Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, moving tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, moving tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar, gives him a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, moving tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, moving tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
Not the smoothest transition, but let me try this again. Gokai change. Gokaija! Sorry, wrong pirates. But it is appropriate given today. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. I need to know you're awesome for doing that. You know what else is awesome? SEGA is 65 years young today. And today, someone could be getting a free Steam key of Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, courtesy of SEGA themselves, which is still sometimes bewildering to say, but has been something I could say more than a couple of times. So I should probably actually use PS5 controller today, considering it's also available on PS5. And I need a appropriate cable, and I can't think of the cable I should be using lengthwise. Didn't think of this. Let me get a moment. Probably load up the game too. I wonder if it'll all load up the way it's supposed to, since I messed around to set settings up before starting the stream. Okay. But it won't help if you can't see. It's a whole different window here. Okay, you should all be able to see. Now I need to get a cable for this. Didn't have Pirate Yakuza before. We went through this earlier this year. I wonder if they're gonna do that with every previous game before the title screen of the current LG or RGG game. That'd be fun if they did that. All right. And need the setup controller apparently. Does it work now? This cable is not wanting to work. I kind of don't want to use the... I don't want to use the PS4 controller, so let me go grab another cable. Hopefully one that better works. What if I plug directly into the USB-C port instead? And I would know if I clicked into the game. Okay. Now we got something working control-wise. There is something I gotta be doubly sure of. That's mainly the inverted camera. Probably be under game settings. Vertical, inverted vertical controls. That is very important to me. And yes, display outfit during cutscenes and custom ship. Yes, please. No mild blood here. We're all mature. We know what we're getting into with this. All right. And look at the various games here. How many have there been max in past Like a Dragon games or Yakuza games, actually? Because now, instead of just Virtua Fighter 3 TB, there's the original Virtua Fighter 3 as well. Fighting Vipers 2 is here again. Spike Out, which did not leave the best taste in my mouth, which is odd because I enjoy beat 'em ups. in 2 different versions of Sega Racing Classic 2. But look at what never came home until February when this came out. The Ocean Hunter. Got to go through that. Surely today, I hope. Gotta go through the Ocean Hunter. The first time it ever came home. And of course, we're starting from the beginning. But what difficulty? I mean, I honestly could be professional. I ain't even check all the different achievements you can get in this. Let's see. 10 abilities, sea leg havers, 20. Popular picaroons, 20 clothes, 30 Goro pirates, Buccaneer big shots, 50 Aloha links, 10 treasures, 10 sub stories, of course. Legends of the Sea, bounty missions. Apparently you can have rings on 10 fingers. That's an achievement to work on. Julie-chan is back here. 3 cannons to craft from her. 50 members of the Goro Pirates, 10 islands, 30 fish and bugs hooked and gathered. Mini games, 30 photo rally photos, 7 pets, 10 Pirates Coliseum matches, 50 clothes, 60 abilities. Maybe I ought to go from the bottom of the sea. There is an achievement for all achievements here. Crazy delivery, recipes, Dark God, instrument summons, 5 enemy ships to sink with a rocket launcher, 50 custom parts for the Goromaru, every drink link, 30 matches in the Pirates Coliseum, 3 different cups in Dragon cards, 100 clothes, 56 doppelgangers, 80 Goro Pirates, karaoke on the deck of the Goromaru, every dark instrument, 20 Pirates Coliseum matches, 50 bounty missions, 40 treasures, party with the Minato girls, 5 certificates from the Onabara Vocational School, and yet I kind of want to go for more than that. 1,500 barrels destroyed at the Bang Bang Batting Center. 2 balls, whatever that means in particular, but 2 balls, that definitely is something. And chain hook on enemy 50 times, cutlass boomerang on enemies 100 times, chain hook travel 20 times, pistol 50 times. Yeah, there's plenty of things to go for, and I want to go for them all. Can't do it all today, but as a whole, definitely want to. Difficulty doesn't matter, but I'll still read these. Beginner, for those who want to enjoy the game without worrying too much about battle mechanics. The general player would do standard, balanced to be challenging but fair and fun. An experienced action game players for professional, relish in pushing through ferocious battles where death is often a punch away. I'm a go professional here. If I'm gonna do that in Expedition 33, why not here? And why not get me used to playing stuff in harder difficulties just because, especially with stuff like Souls-likes. Need to get rid of the crosshairs though in the OBS. And you better believe we're hearing Matthew Mercer here. There's the man of the hour, or 6.
All right, let's set things straight. I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
It's very cool. Please do. Some of us have been waiting for a while to be able to do this. Half a year earlier, August 2024. Remember this trailer? Because I do. Poor guy. Looks and feels so good.
Water! Wait, please.
Understandable to step back, but he's not as afraid. And in fact, if he is, he's brave.
Thanks.
Little baby tiger.
Don't know what came over me, really. Guess I was just real grateful for the drink. In all my life, water never tasted so damn good. If you ask me, even the best booze couldn't have topped it. But then, a peculiar little thought crept its way into my skull. Where was I? How the hell did I end up on this beach? I had no clue. What's more, the real head-scratcher was, who was I? My own name up and ran out on me. Total blank slate.
I forgot to turn the volume
Wasn't
down.
all bad, though. Felt pretty good, actually. In a way, it was kind of like being reborn. Anyway, turned out that was just the start of it, and things were about to get a whole lot more complicated. Hey, kid. Where am I? The boy's name was Noah, 10 years old. Being honest, it was a pain in the ass getting over the language barrier. But for your sakes, I'll skip that part.
This is Rich Island. It's not far from Hawaii.
Hawaii, huh? How'd I get landed here?
You mean you don't remember?
I got nothing. Not a damn thing.
Then, what about this?
You found this on the beach?
Yeah. Is it yours, mister?
Kinda matches the ink I got, so yeah, probably mine.
What is it, Goro?
That's his name.
Mister, we gotta hide!
Look at them pirates.
The hell? Are those pirates?
Come on, this way!
Uh-oh. Asthma.
So, who's this rat? What hole you crawl out of? And what the hell are you doing here?
Mr. Keith, he's... Well, you see... He's my uncle. That's all.
Oh!
He'd lie right to my face, eh, Noah? My timbers, that hurts. Don't it, lads?
Sure does. We ought to teach him a lesson.
How could they when he ain't do nothing for real?
The hell you think you're doing?
I wasn't thinking. For some reason, I just did it.
I'm sorry, mister.
Nah. No matter who I am or where I come from, if I just stand by and watch, how can I call myself a man?
Right on.
Run, Noah!
But...
Look! You were just trying to help. This isn't on you. Whatever happens to me, none of it's your fault.
Mister!
Listen up! I'll give you all one chance to split. That way, everybody walks out of here without getting hurt.
You know, those have got to be the funniest last words I've ever heard. Downright fucking hilarious.
Need to change or turn down the volume and then actually acknowledge chat like they've been waiting for a long time and deserve to be heard. It was just all this was happening.
Who are you to laugh at me?
Waiting for a moment to pause, which you generally should, as it teaches me how to fight. You only know that's Keith. I'll finish the tutorial, but you all need to be seen, heard, acknowledged, talked with, and enjoyed. So let me fix the volume stuffs here right now. Let me finally, well, actually, good thing this is up. So I can finally say hello to Zarnathium and make sure to do it like this. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And what a time to be here. Because now, after all this time, I'm finally able to start sharing Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii with you all. And you know I've wanted to for a long time. And now SEGA has made that possible. So let's start by learning some combos. Why don't I just go and do them on Keith instead? Yeah, that feels like a good idea. Jump, jump. Then that's all done. And I ain't skipping a tutorial. Then lights to heavies. And then what, a stab in the back. And then throwing some knives out with that. And how about aerial combos? Is it only the 5 squares and then that for the air combos? I forget. Then we move around a bit. I wouldn't mind the R1 when I'm definitely fighting like this. I'm not guarding like I should. Then I locked on instead of guarded. I'm definitely having my guard up, but it's not working at times. Now for you, Keith. Too bad I didn't knock him in the air like I should have. Now we're in the air with all that. All good now.
All right then. Bring it on, shitheels. Damn. Guess I pack a pretty good punch, huh?
This scum sucker. Keelhaul his ass.
I probably got this too low now. So let me get this back up. It sounded softer until now. But I can't tell with some games what should be quieter and what should not be. But I can tell I want to say hello to Mindy8712. Since don't have a personal greeting, we'll still mute the game and do this. That way it's completely unsullied by game noise. And happy 65th birthday to Sega. Sega at 65 today. And I got a key of this, a Steam key of this to give away later on tonight. And now I get to share this with people too. So let's see. Health on the top screen, or top left. That's the orange. And the heat gauge is, of course, the blue. At a certain point, can do heat actions. Not by pressing the right mouse button when the prompt appears in the center of the screen. I ain't no mouse button person. I am a triangle button person. So here's a heat action. And that was good to hurt two of them. Then the Mad Kennel, the circular gauge at the top left. Madness gauge. Heat actions will charge it significantly. And doppelgangers can be made in Mad Dog style. Now there's going to be a lot of us messing around. That's just fun to see, really. Can't guard from behind. And if I'm unresponsive, it's because I want to focus on the scenes and I want us all to focus. It's nothing personal, of course.
That's what you get. What I'm getting is started.
Nice sounding punch. Is. Oh boy. I never did learn how he got his eye cut like that.
Mister, stop!
Or stabbed or something. But I remember that last one.
You were somewhere else, weren't you?
I really wish I could have told you this earlier, Noah. I think I'm probably not a great person. I was made in the underworld. Violence, bloodshed. No room for honest living.
Well, that violence came in handy. You went out of your way to protect me. And you looked cool doing it.
Think so? Well, all right then.
Hey, these guys have a lot of friends. We should go. We can head to my place. It's a short hike from here.
Sure. Thanks. Lead on then.
Come on, this way.
There wasn't much of him in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Then there was a little more in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Now it's all about him again. And come to think, in 2 days, Chapter 1, Shipwrecked. In 2 days, he'll be half the focus of Yakuza 0 Director's Cut all over again. Mindy's glad to see I'm getting these sponsorships. I hope it inspires people to go for stuff themselves.
Even if you're a kid, like me, they don't care.
I read you. I won't be pulling my punches then.
I'm saying you shouldn't be punching them at all.
I mean, though, in your defense, I will punch them. Zarnathian was AFK to clean dishes, got done making and eating that cinnamon French toast, was it? Was it cinnamon French toast? I know there was something in front of it, but I forget what. And I swear you said you were using sourdough for it. I would love to think that was you who said you were using sourdough for cinnamon French toast. I would hate to confuse that for somebody else. Can usually run away if you like, but taking down chumps will net some rewards. I know that all too well. upgrade abilities, they need money, although you may also, or I also need to progress the story or get reputation. I don't mind any of that at all. I forget. I swear money was used in Like a Dragon Gaiden, but I don't remember for the life of me. Money will be used to upgrade in Yakuza 0, though. Okay, it was cinnamon French toast with sourdough bread. The only thing I forgot was the blueberry syrup, but I definitely remember that coming up in the previous stream. That definitely rings bells. So, what can I get right now? Health boost, attack boost. Those are the only things I can afford right now. Yeah. I don't mind simply getting health and attack boost right now. Now I'm broke as a joke, but it's okay. Look at that little baby tiger there. Is he not adorable? And I don't care. I don't mind fighting them. I do not mind fighting them. I do not mind fighting them and getting even a little bit of money. Oh, the little tiger came and helped out. What a catch with the teeth there. Ugh.
Lousy dance partners.
If that ain't skill, I don't know what is. I wondered if there might have been anything to grab over here, but I shouldn't have overly expected it. But still wanted to look. Rich Island. And familiar sounds.
Hey, Noah, that, critter you got there. Ain't that a tiger?
No, he's a cat. I named him Goro. Not sure why. Just kind of looked like a Goro, I guess.
That's a big cat.
Kid, I promise you, that's a tiger.
That feels too much like a tiger.
Cat. I mean, we don't have any other cats around here, but who cares if he's a tiger anyway?
Only if you don't mind them getting a lot bigger. Where'd you find him, by the way?
He was just kind of wandering around. I think the ship he was on crashed or something.
Makes more sense to be a tiger.
A couple months ago, I think. He was just a tiny little guy back then.
Look at you. First you adopt a tiger, then taking some dirty, washed-up Yakuza. Your parents are gonna flip.
If anything, he seems to remember that he's a Yakuza. I don't feel like going straight into the house or the bar yet. I want to look around a little bit. I can't go in there right now. I definitely can't leave, and why should I be able to leave? Now that's a pirate ship over there, if there ever was one, or it looks like a pirate ship. Are there passenger ships like this that use sails nowadays? Are those still ships you could ride as a tourist or an adventurer that's not trying to go spelunking or treasure hunting or anything? Or is that gone with those days? Although it feels like that kind of stuff could still happen today.
Here we are. This is my house.
Uh-huh. Looks more like a bar to me.
Yep, it's the only one on the island. Dad, I'm home!
Noah's father,
And who's that with you?
Jason
He
Rich.
was lying out on the shore. I think he got shipwrecked.
Shipwrecked, huh?
Your boy, Noah, saved my skin. Can't say how grateful I am to him.
Yeah.
sure you are.
That could have been
Mind
concerning.
if I sit?
The seats are for paying customers only. If you can't pay, you can't sit. So, can you?
Oh, well, it's a little light if you can believe it.
Oh, yeah? So why are you still here?
Dad, can you please be nice to him? He doesn't have anywhere to go, you know.
Fine. Go on then, sit.
Thanks a lot.
Noah coming in clutch for sure.
Some water for you? It's on the house.
This is my big sister, Moana.
From the Disney movies?
Got yourself a good brother here, you know? Thanks for the drink.
No problem.
So, you here looking for handouts?
Yeah, sorry to say I'm kinda hurting for other options. Any chance you'll spare a meal and a bed for the night? Happy to give you all the details once I'm not running on empty.
Can't say I'm really itching to know all about you.
Come on, Jason. The bar's not exactly busy right now. Look at him. He's gotta have a story. Don't turn him away.
What? Are you gonna cover his meal then?
Just feed him something from my catch.
That's a yes, apparently.
All right, we're square. Just for tonight.
Much obliged. Guess I can get on with it then. Let's see. You want to know what my whole deal is, yeah? Well, so do I, actually.
What?
I got no clue why I was on that boat in the first place. Seriously, my memory before Noah saved me's got more holes than Swiss cheese. Even my name's gone.
A case of amnesia, is it? Pretty convenient cover for someone walking around with ink like that. You're a Yakuza, aren't you? Some goon from a Japanese organized crime syndicate?
He ran a family.
Sounds like you know your stuff.
Well, you know, my dad used to be a treasure hunter.
Oh yeah? No fooling?
Yeah, they sailed all over the world looking for treasure and ruins and stuff, so he's seen a lot.
Hey, Noah. Here's a little life lesson for you. Don't go revealing your hand all willy-nilly like that. Especially not to assholes who claim they can't remember anything. No need to wait on him hand and foot either, Moana.
Sure, Dad.
This guy's a wary one. And Noah seems like a good kid. Makes sense dear old dad's so protective.
Fine by me. I ain't in any position to whine or complain.
And trust me, owing to my experiences, I think I've got some idea as to what your situation is.
Oh?
You were probably either on or heading to Nele Island. It's gotta be one of those.
Nele Island?
It's an island about a 3-hour sailing trip away from here, way bigger than this place. There's 100 or so Yakuza milling around out there getting work done on the island.
You don't say.
Then, does that mean you've got friends on Nele Island, mister? If you meet them, maybe your memory will come back.
Yakuza working on an island in Hawaii? They gotta be up to no good.
Actually, they appear to be cleaning up nuclear waste, if you can believe it.
I believe it. I remember hearing that.
A group called Policana was gathering up a bunch of sludge. The group said they'd deposit the waste on Nele Island, which is coincidentally holy ground for them.
I
In
remember
return, they
that.
collected huge sums of money in processing fees from countries all across the globe.
So they took the cash and wrangled the gunk and didn't actually do anything to clean it up. I get that right? Sounds like some shit the Yakuza would pull.
Sure does. The waste they stockpiled just sat there, leaking radiation into the ocean. Wasn't until half a year ago that someone found out and it turned into a whole controversy. Think it was about 2 or 3 months back when things really got moving. Those Yakuza came over from Japan, claiming they had a safe way to dispose of the waste. And since this isn't exactly a tourist destination, that would have to mean that you're with the Yakuza.
Nice detective work there.
My wits are quicker with a little bit of liquor, wouldn't you say?
What a rhyme.
Try some too, then?
Got a way to get in touch with the guys on Nelly Island?
Nah, that island's a mystery to me. Got no friends, no points of contact over there.
So what? You telling me I should start swimming?
Well, a charter boat is scheduled to come over from Honolulu. Could make the trip on that, long as you have about a month to kill.
A whole damn month?
If the seas are rough, you can tack on a month more. This island's pretty remote, if that wasn't already obvious.
I would offer you passage, but I'd need payment up front, and with you being broke and all.
There's this group of pirate wannabes who come by now and again. They're hanging around here somewhere. If you're desperate, go ask them.
Yeah, I don't think so, Dad. That ship sort of sailed.
Sailed far away.
Well, that's no good. It's not my problem, though. Wish you luck.
He's right, friend. Just how it goes around here.
Damn. Gotta tell you, never thought Hawaii'd be so cold.
That's some terrible irony given how it's hot
Just
there.
them, mister. Sorry they were mean to you.
Nah, can't blame him. Hard to help a fella for free. That being said, I'm real grateful to you.
You're welcome. Anyway, we should probably find you a way to Nelly Island, huh?
Yep, and for that, I'll thank you even better once I get my memory back. I'll buy you whatever you want. Toys, clothes, hell, even your own boat.
Whoa, okay. Want to try and find someone else who can take us then?
Sounds good. Lead on, Captain.
Noah's really willing to help out a guy he just met. He must be that indebted for stepping up to his defense from those pirates. Let's see. Am I going to reinstall Street Fighter 6 tonight for the Elena update? Well, before I answer that, let me say a proper hello to Dingy Kicks first. And the answer is no. I've kept Street Fighter 6 on my PS5. I've not had it uninstalled for any reason. I've kept up with all the battle passes, I think, except for one with its coin rewards anyway. But aside from that one slip up, I've kept up with every battle pass thus far. So there's never been a reason to uninstall the game. So I'm just plain ready for the updates. I keep playing. Even on a casual level, I keep playing Street Fighter 6. So there's no need for me to reinstall it. So now that you knows there are smaller boats with sails, not a huge ship still. And apparently there's such a thing as solar panel sails. I gotta wonder how that would work then. I only clicked so to be able to move the mouse. I gotta click outside of it to be able to click into other stuff. How do well, I think I see those big solar panel sails are not real sails at all. They must be marketed as sails. And the way it must work is just generating the power from the sun to be able to power the engines to move forward without relying on the wind. Or are they actual sails that can somehow use the wind if there's no power at night because of no sun at night? And there's something very funny in SEGA related to these. These solar-powered sails, they remind me of those big spinning things in the Carnival Night Zone in Sonic 3 that you can run up or hang on to as it goes down. If anyone remembers what I'm talking about from Sonic 3, because that is a very vivid thing there. The only thing missing, of course, is the spin, but they look similar. And that was one of the earlier games I had streamed from SEGA so many years ago when I started doing this. I may say that about my longtime streaming, but this ain't about me. This is about SEGA at 65. And it's nice to know that Sonic the Fighters is available in at least one of the RGG studio games. Dingy says, we gotta play sometime. I need to be better at making time, but I can say the desire is there. How long would you be willing to fight, though? Because I have things I need to do, but I care enough about the game, and it's always more fun to play against a human than it is a person. Although I'd feel terrible about getting my ass handed to me repeatedly, it'd still be a learning experience instead of simply learning a computer's patterns. And I don't have enough money to get anything else right now. So I guess we're going to talk to 3 different people to see about how to get to Nele Island. Huh? Who's your friend, Noah? He's a Japanese Yakuza. You can tell because of the tattoos. Hey, kid. Not sure anyone's going to want to lend their boat with that kind of honesty. Oh, no. They, don't have one. They're just a good neighbor. That's kind of you to say. So no boat there. I'd be handing Dingy their ass if we played. That all said, though, what if I played as random characters and I didn't have the best ideas on how to combo in ways? Like, I may not remember the greatest ways to combo with, say, Zangief, for example. And I don't have down the best of confirms and links with Terry. Like, I'm really bad in comboing with Terry. That's on me. Why, hello there. Hate to hit you so bluntly, but any chance you got a boat? I'm looking to get to Nele Island. I've heard as much. Can't spring for the fair, though, can you? Not right now, no. Think I could pay you after the fact? Sorry. As a rule, I don't work for free. Why not just kick back for now? Life here's not so bad. Man, by the looks of this island, you'd think they'd be a little more easygoing about cash. So, no work for free. I mean, I get that. Iced tea. Thirst-quenching beverage made from quality tea leaves. I've tried iced tea, and I just cannot. And $5, a frayed $5 bill. That's money in any way, so we'll take that. Iron plate. Of no particular use, but might be worth a tiny bit at a pawn shop. And that's sure been the thing for a lot of games. Iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum plates. Shipwrecked, were you? Just got word from Moana.
Hey.
Excuse us, mister. He's trying to get to Nele Island. Could you maybe lend him your boat?
And Zarnathium is drinking tea right now. No sugar. And because I clicked into the game, the mouse is being used for it. So I had to keep hitting the Windows key in order to get out of it. That's annoying, but hopefully I'll learn things. What kind of tea are you drinking then? Is it a sugar-free iced tea or a green tea or something else? What kind of tea is it? And Zarnathium is not a fan of just sugar tea. Peach tea is good to him, though. That probably means you're not into any milk tea or any kind of boba tea. For all I know, that may not be fun for you. All that said, I feel like that's a bit of a catch-all for something sweet and fun to drink, and it says it has tea in there, and yet I don't taste the tea at all. So that's kind of unfair to T as a whole. And it would be unfair if I didn't say hello to Sakurubi and kept him waiting. Don't want to do that. At least right now I have the opportunity. Just a big tea bag you stick in a gallon jar to sit in boiling water. I mean, I feel bad that doesn't tell me exactly what kind of tea that is. Like, I do know the concept. I just don't know what kind of tea it is or if it even has a name in this case. That rickety old thing? No way. Try asking someone with something sturdier. The trip there is about 3 hours out, yeah? Got it. Thanks anyhow. Looks like I'm gonna have to scrape up some scratch. How do we do this? There's gotta be some minigame happening or two. Tasks, getting drunk, valuables, emotes. Brand name must be Red Diamond.
Hey, mister. Maybe it's time we got something to eat. I mean, we must have talked to almost everyone with a big enough boat.
There really ain't too many people out here, huh?
I think there's 60, if you don't include any of the kids. Most people are probably out fishing or something.
Ah, forget it. I appreciate you sticking around the whole day. Let's call it here. You done plenty.
Don't mention it. I can help tomorrow, too. Someone might change their mind, so let's try asking again.
Well, ain't you got, like, chores and homework and shit?
Yeah, but I want to actually see the stuff you read about in school. You know, that you'll see when you're older stuff.
Oh?
I mean, other people get to leave home all the time, but I've never even been to Nele Island. Today was my first time ever talking to a Yakuza, too. By the way, what's Japan like? You remember anything?
Well, I'll tell you, it wasn't this quiet at night. Brighter, too. Way brighter. A name keeps coming to mind. A place called Kamurocho.
Mm-hmm.
Live?
Couldn't tell you, but I can kind of remember the vibe of the place. Drinking, gambling, all kinds of women. Not a kid-friendly joint, if you catch my drift.
Is it scary?
Oh yeah, chock full of danger. Real lunatics everywhere you turn.
Cool. Well, I want to see it.
Brave
Hey.
boy.
This can be just for until you get your memory back, but I want to go with you when you leave the island. And I don't want Dad to know either.
You asking me to help you run away from home?
Not forever or anything. I just want to go on an adventure is all.
What's that?
It's a barb. From the giant squid my grandpa caught before he died. These things are on the suckers of their tentacles.
Must have been one big-ass squid.
It was. He said it was so big, it wrapped around the whole ship.
Man.
Sounds like a fishtail.
I mean, think about it. The world's so huge. I bet things like that happen all the time, right? So, I'm gonna believe it. My grandpa, he was pretty adventurous, you know. He named this island after himself and everything. Rich Island. Even though this island isn't exactly rich.
Hey, let me get a look at that pendant again.
We dealt with the giant shark before. And a giant squid, I think.
My dad used to go all over the place. And my sister even remembers stuff from outside the island. But all I ever get is the stories. Too bad my dad's never gonna leave the island again.
Why's that?
When I was a baby, I'd cough a whole lot. Sometimes it was so bad they thought I was gonna die. That's why we came here from Honolulu. Guess the air's better for my asthma or something. Even now, I'll cough just a little, and my dad'll come flying over. He says it was time to leave anyway, since bad stuff really only happened before we moved. He'll say, you can't trust anyone out there, or it's best for the family to stay here. Then he just gets drunk. He spends a lot of time at the bar these days. Me? I want to be somewhere else,
Yeah, I get you. This place is pretty cramped anyway.
right? Plus, I'm not sick like I was back then. It's like, right now, I'm scared I'll never know what's out there. Please, mister. I want to leave the island. Even if it's just for a little bit.
Look, my memory's shot to hell. All I know is I'm a Yakuza. I mean, there's a chance I've been a real piece of shit in my time.
Huh?
That said, what matters to me is that I think you properly. Ain't like I need my memory to know what's right.
You mean...
You got yourself a deal, Noah. Once I catch a boat, I'm busting you out of this place. That's a promise between men.
Really? You mean it?
I wouldn't lie to the kid I owe my life to.
What's up?
Those assholes. What's their deal? They cosplayers or something?
They're from this place called Madlantis.
Madlantis?
Some island they say is a hideout for gangs and the mafia. I've never been there. But that's definitely where those guys are from.
So what are they doing over here then?
They're training for the Pirates Coliseum.
The what?
They have sword fights, fire cannons, you know, pirate stuff. You hear explosions a lot during the day.
Bunch of wannabe swashbucklers, huh?
Pretty much. But you make a lot from winning. So it's not just for fun.
Oh.
Man, there's a lot going on in this place for how tiny it is. That's definitely something. Let me see here. It's orange pico and pico cut black tea. So I think the main thing of that tea is it's black tea is what it is. That's what I'm getting. It's black tea. I'm not letting this cutscene play if ads are going to force their way through. I don't want anyone missing out if they're actually watching. So please pardon these dumb ads nobody really wants. I'm glad I decided to remember to set up the Kirby Mountain. Because clearly I forgot about it in the first hour, but it's alright. They're here now. Now we can see the next stuff here.
Come on, Jason. I know your boy made pals with him. That one-eyed Yakuza causing trouble. He was here, wasn't he? Don't try to hide it.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Noah hasn't even come home. And that does worry me some. I'm gonna go look for him, so your boys should finish their drinks.
Sure, you go on and do that. And while you're out and about, I'm sure Moana will take good care of us.
Thank you for the follow there. Trying being anonymous with them as much as I can, anyway.
I'm sure she can handle pouring a few ales. You'd trust her with that, right? She'll be real good company for us, too. Way better than a boozed-up dad.
Yeah, Moana. Be a good girl and come sit with us, won't you?
They're sickening.
We're gonna go ahead and close up for the day. Sorry, you'll have to leave.
They're very sickening.
Why don't you play nice and tell us where that Cyclops went? That sorry Biltrat ambushed us, then up and scurried off. So we're gonna let Moana entertain us till he decides to show up. That sound good to you?
It's you.
Ambushed us my ass. All I did was throw down when you bastards came swinging. No point in spreading misinformation now.
I knew you'd come sniffing around. Fucking vermin.
Sorry about all of this. So you know, I'll get out of your hair first chance I get. That said, I appreciate your patience.
Aren't you worried you're outnumbered?
Nope.
Actually, it's these guys I'd be worried for.
See. Why are they trying? Didn't hear the audible spit.
All right, boys. I want this fucker's skull caved in!
Didn't have to turn down the volume as much as I did on the game, but I think I got a better idea where to turn it down. Keith wants revenge, and this time we're not learning how to play the game. We already know how. I do not need to do assisted, not at all. Give me the manual. Enjoy exciting, tense battles. I need to be enjoying these exciting, tense battles. Right now, I need to turn this down probably more like a hair. Closer to a hair, hopefully. But I want to save him for last. So they keep hitting me, whatever. They're not gonna last very long as it is. Just knock into the air and get more hits in. And then knock into the air. How about we grab something? Surprised that wasn't heat action happening. Unless I just didn't build up enough heat for it. What hope do they think they have?
And just when you got me firing on all cylinders.
Fuck you.
They never learn, it seems.
You alright there? Just about yacked up all my booze. All good, though. Managed to force it back down.
Ah, that's gross.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks for playing dumb. You change your mind about me, or was that just a fluke?
I didn't do it for you. I just didn't want my son wrapped up in this mess is all. Don't get the wrong idea.
Knock it off, Dad. Don't give him attitude after he stuck his neck out for you.
Listen to her, Dad.
Jeez.
He sure feels like oh boy.
Pretty careless of you.
Dad, what are you doing?
Nothing good ever comes from trusting a stranger. If there's one thing I learned in all my time traveling the world, it's that. You really want to help my son? Then don't you ever come near me and my family again.
All right, but what if that scraggly flock of shitbirds comes flying back for revenge? I think you want me around to help fend them off.
You think I need you to swoop in and protect us? I've been taking care of my family long enough now. I might know something about how to keep them safe.
Yeah, you might.
Hey. Are you hungry? I was just about to whip something up.
I'll pass, but thanks anyway.
Probably passing for Noah's
It's
sake.
pretty clear I've overstayed my welcome. I'll find some other spot to hunker down for the night.
But mister, there aren't any other spots.
The kids are sticking their necks out for him. Oh, I might be starving, but at least I'm not freezing. Know what, buddy? You saved me once again. Little baby tiger brought fishy.
Goro, you're not trying to feed me too, are you?
Mister, if you don't eat, you'll keel over. Here, I brought you something. It's from Moana. We're keeping it on the down low from Dad.
These
I
kids.
thought to turn it down, but gotta admit, my belly's aching.
So bread, fish, and water. That'll keep someone going for a good few hours.
Kinda homey.
I can't be having a customer sleeping out in the cold. It's really not much, but feel free to stay here.
I'll be damned. You two really came through for me.
What, like we'd leave you to die? Never a reason not to help if you ask me.
So, first hideout here. Rest and access item box. First aid kits will replenish health. And sometimes the only way to advance the story will be to rest. I do remember that.
Anyway,
There's a SEGA Master System there.
I'll come back tomorrow morning. I can show you how to fish and do some other survival stuff. I'll teach you how to make a fire, too. Just takes a match and a little oil.
Appreciate it.
You gotta get strong again so we can ship out. Eat, sleep, and all that. You did promise me, remember? Between men, you said. Don't go breaking it just because my dad's pissed off at you, all right?
Yeah. I hear you. He's gonna be a lot more pissed by the end of this, you know.
It's kind of exciting doing what I'm not supposed to.
You know, some people ain't got a clue what happiness is. You, on the other hand, got a real knack for enjoying life. If this old man's reading you right, anyhow.
Hey, thanks, I think.
It's a good thing, kid.
Cool. Well, see you in the morning, old man.
Bright and early.
I like Noah. It's pretty late already. I should get some shut-eye. That said, how could I turn up the chance to just admire the Sega Master System? I mean, it looks real pristine when the Uncommon Soul's showing this on Steam. Look at it, it looks so well made. Pretty convincing piece of tech. Not to mention the CRT TV and the yellow visual and the white audio cable. People at RGG Studio really enjoy putting in some old games like this. I think a question on everybody's mind here, for those who hadn't looked into it before, who hadn't played it before, is what Sega Master System games could await for us here? Well, if it ain't a Master System, should I give it a shot? Let's play a bit. We don't have anything, though. No, we have stuff! Poseidon Wars 3D, Alex Kidd in Miracle World, Alien Syndrome, Penguin Land, and Fantasy Zone. So those are Master System games, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Master System games, 1, 2 SG 1000 games. I need to remind myself. Let me quit here. I thought the SG 1000 was the Japanese name for the Master System before it came here. I had to double check. SG 1000. And how beautiful is that for today as it is? Let's see, the SG 1000 was the first home video game console for Sega. And it actually released on the same day as Nintendo's Family Computer, or Famicom. It never came here, though. We never got this. Then it was released in a few different forms, including the SC3000 computer and the redesigned SG1002. And then a third iteration was called Mark III, with an improved custom video display processor over previous iterations, and was the basis for the Master System, Sega's first internationally released console in 1986. And we're able to play 2 SG-1000 games on the Master System here in outside of Japan, Pirate Yakuza, and Hawaii, because all SG-1000 games are fully compatible with the Mark III and the Japanese version of the Master System. So it must be a Mark III here. It says Master System, and yet we're able to play 2 SG-1000 games anyway. And Zarnathium had Space Harrier 3D with the crap glasses. So Zarnathium actually had him a Master System and knows what's up. And there's some classic Staminon XX. The flickering on the lenses gave Zarnathium a headache, though. That is not what's up. That's what's down. So while we're in the hideout, I wonder, what were people's first Sega memories for themselves? Like, what was the first Sega anything you remember yourself doing stuff with? I know my biggest memory was Uncle Shaq and I, our first console was the Sega Genesis. And the first 2 games we got for it were Sonic 2 and Strider. And they've been both big deals in my life. And it's good to see that they're both still playable in this day and age in various ways on multiple platforms. Easy to get your hands on. But what might be your first Sega memories? Because boy, is today a day to celebrate and think about all of that and talk Sega stuff. I want to hear from as many people as want to talk about it. For now, though, probably go ahead and get some shut-eye. I should call it a night. Time to get some shut-eye. Man, I do not enough know the joy of the Master System. I may be too past that, but it still had things and deserves to be enjoyed. Mindy's first memories were Jungle Strike and Zero Tolerance. Sonic came shortly after those. So you remember a little stuff before Sonic. And Zarnathian remembers Space Harrier 3D mainly because of the headaches. I can't remember what first Master System game or favorite then. That's all right. It's not the greatest of first memories, but you do have a memory of early Sega times. So that's nice.
Morning, mister. You sleep okay?
Yeah.
Yep, like a sack of rocks.
I'm glad to hear it. You hungry at all? Eaten any breakfast yet?
Nah, not yet. But I can't have you waiting on me hand and foot. I'll go out and look for something on my own.
You know, you don't have to pretend for my sake. If you're gonna live on an island, you'll want to know how to make your own meals. Are you any good at cooking, mister?
Couldn't tell you. If I am, those memories are well and truly out with the tide.
Great. Let me teach you then. I'll get the fire set up, so all we need is ingredients. Would you go and fetch some vegetables then, mister? I've got some planters outside with potatoes growing in them, if you could grab like 4 of them.
Yeah.
Potatoes, huh? You got it.
When you have them, meet me at the bonfire near the beach.
But Zarnathium did get a Genesis and loved it. Thinks this is where he played his first golf game. What kind of golf games could there have been back in the day? I don't enough realize that. And there's quality onion seedlings. Grow in 3 minutes and they yield 2. Now I got sparkles all out here. Then potato seedlings. Grows in 1 minute and yields 5. And superb seeds. They can be cultivated in a planter to produce something superb. Grows in 10 minutes and yields between 1 and 3. But yeah, what kind of golf stuff could have happened back in the day? Well, I say that, but then there was Neo Turf Masters. Then herbs in 10 seconds and yields 1. Himalayan salt potato chips. Mildly sweet chips coated with Himalayan salt. I don't think I enough realized the possibility of sweet potato chips. It was PGA Tour Golf, not sure which. Zarnathium loved playing skins matches. I swear, what is it about skins matches that I don't realize? Match play in general is playing through the entire field or the entire course. But skins feels more like just winning more holes than the other person. It probably is that simple. I know I remembered hearing it first in Mario Golf. That was probably the first golf game I played. Because Mario. But who cares about Mario today? It's more about does. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. And how savage was that? Then soda water. Fizzy and refreshing carbonated water. Let's finally get to these planters here. Well, no, there's this. And this. And that. Paper plate. Of no particular use, but might be worth some change at a pawn shop. Oh, I didn't get any money from the fight against Keith again. Pardon me. Oh, it's about time to harvest. It only says produce that can be used as an ingredient instead of a staple side dish or what? Well, it's not a side dish, although it can be when baked. What would be some good flavor text for potatoes? Maybe something along the lines of the ultimate starchy vegetable used in a variety of dishes and one of the ultimate side dishes. Something like that. So skins is played by 3 or 4 golfers. A skin is a sum of money. That would explain the Mario coin in the Mario Golf games. It comes from the leather pouches or the skin that the money was kept in. Each hole is being played for a bag of money or a skin. And some values are declared in advance of the game. And sometimes each hole is worth the same skin. But some, the values increase for the later holes. I'm pretty sure I felt all this in various golf games as I was playing, as I was growing up. That sounds very correct. Think I've gathered all I need. Time to meet Noah back at the beach. But I still want to get more there. I can't plant in these planters. Then there was something shiny over here. It'll cause problems for Noah if I start shit around here. I'll keep my distance for now. I just wanted the shiny thing. I didn't want to cause trouble. I just wanted the shiny. I wanted the precious. Like something here. Fruit juice. A delicious blend of pineapples, acerola, which is probably not how it's pronounced, and strawberries. You know, there's something I gotta do for one of the next anniversary streams. I ought to be trying fruit, because I've not done that in what feels like very forever. Very forever. And black truffle potato chips. Chips with a grown-up flair. Each bite delivers the aroma of black truffles. I don't want to miss out on the sparkles right now. And plant nutrient. Fertilizer that can cause produce to grow in slightly higher quantities. Not that I can do anything about it right now. Beautiful seashell. A pretty seashell found near the ocean. Might be worth something at a pawn shop. Before I meet up with him, I want to knock them out. Here, let's do a heat action. That sure hurt the hand, didn't it? What a scared scream. Oh no, the other group is here. Good. You'll do what? And now I've got money, actually, to get another thing.
Lousy dance partners.
But too bad they don't have a lot of money. But I do have enough to boost my health again. And there ain't enough chumps out here. That said, I did get a thing. Simple wristwatch. A stylish yet unassuming wristwatch. It might be worth something at the pawn shop. Not strictly as RPG as other games, but it's alright. Definitely do grow stronger. And quality garlic seedlings. Now there is stuff to grab around here, including a grasshopper, but I can't catch that yet. Here, let me, I hate that, though. I just want to be able to see some things here. Okay.
Oh, hi. I got the fire ready. Did you find the ingredients? By the way, this might seem like that The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom game that Uncommon Soul guy played before. But trust us, we're SEGA. So it's like they said back in the day. Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
Yep, got him right here.
Great. Then let's make some breakfast. I'll show you first, then you show me what you learned.
Goro Goro Kitchen. That's a fun name there. With experience, chef level will increase and expand the number of dishes makeable. Make sure to gather all the meat, fish, produce, byproducts, and bugs you can on your journeys. I mean, bugs are seen as a delicacy in some other places, or a nice snack. I think I heard Japanese murder hornets could actually be roasted and eaten like popcorn or in popcorn as well, mixed in with it or something. I don't want to think about that. I don't feel like eating hornets. There's 1 to 3 star quality meals. The rarity of ingredients and technique will determine quality of the resulting fish. And of course, the higher the quality, the better the effect. Sarnathian remembers Shining Force and Shining in the Darkness were a few favorite games. Played a lot of Crew Ball. I don't know enough about Crew Ball, but I know it was Shining in the Darkness first. Wait, what about Shining the Holy Ark? I feel like that was a later game. I swear Shining in the Darkness was first, but I know it came before Shining Force. I know that for sure. So what we can do is roughly chopped stir-fried veggie bento. A bento consisting of vegetables chopped by an especially passionate chef. So that already looks nice right there. Now, I may not care for just straight up veggies, but that looks like realistic food right there. And then while we don't know the names, we can see pictures. Fish. Beef, it feels like. And that's a nice mix of stuff there. Is that pasta on the left? And it's all top rice? Then that's deluxe bento. That feels like hot pot right there. Then Goro Goro Awakening Beer. Now that's some premium meat right there. That may as well be Hell Stew. Let's just work on this first. So, bonfire and cooking method. And easy. Let's make 2. It'll be normal now. Oh well. We'll go ahead with that. So how does this work? Start a fire. Hold X to start blowing, then release it to stop. Near the red area will strengthen the fire best. Hotter the flame in time, the higher quality of the dish. Crew Ball was a Motley Crue pinball game. Probably had a few stages and played music from Motley Crue. Shining Force reminds Arnathium of Fire Emblem. As well it should. They are quite fantasy set tactical RPGs. They are very similar in that regard. You could not be more correct. And I don't remember it happening in the earlier Fire Emblem games, but eventually it would happen where you can promote your characters to higher classes eventually. Usually, last I checked, it would call for a higher level. Definitely, level 20 in Shining Force? But it's not just a level for Fire Emblem. You need an item called a Master Seal, generally, to be able to class change in that. But Shining Force should remind you of Fire Emblem. I feel like it should be also similar to at least the earlier Landgrisa games as well. Shining in the Darkness was a dungeon crawl game, a bit like Wizardry or Bard's Tale. That I do remember. I remember that very much. But it's all still somehow part of the bigger Shining universe. Oops. So I need to let go right when it gets to the bar there.
Would you look at that?
That's all good. Now I got a better idea of how the fire works.
Time for seconds.
Then to prepare ingredients. By pressing the buttons when displayed, the more ingredients chopped in time, the higher the quality.
Easy. Order up. Nice. Order up. Easy. Order up.
That's funny how that pile of produce was piling up on the side. I like that. We couldn't do much to improve the quality, though.
Master Chef is born.
Never mind, apparently. We got 1 2-star, roughly chopped stir-fried veggie bento. 2 days. And in 2 days, Sarnathium will be playing Street Fighter 6 on the go from not the Steam Deck. I'm kidding. 2 days, Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. And a Switch 2. There's a Switch 2 as well. Your stuff for the Switch 2 needs to be here in 2 days. Not just the Switch 2. Everything else that comes with it. Nothing updated on Walmart for the Switch 2, but Best Buy has Rune Factory ready to go on FedEx. They might try and get it here on release also. They better. Very, very much. You've been waiting a long time for these things. 2 days until hell breaks loose in game stores and local store departments. That's not cool, man! I can't laugh at that! I mean, it's very possible the reality of it all. This kind of thing does happen, unfortunately. But that's not something to lead in with! Let's be happy and more hopeful for the exciting things! Isn't it bad enough we already lost an actor to a hate crime? Why we gotta bring the mood down with hell breaking loose, man? I don't even wish that for Halo and Call of Duty games.
Well, mister? Think you've got the hang of it?
Yep. I can take starving off my list of concerns. I gotta thank you for that, Noah. You're a pretty good teacher.
Aren't I? Oh, let me give you some stuff to put into the planters.
Plenty of herb seeds. And plenty of potato seedlings.
You can put them in those planters you just used. Go ahead and grow some more vegetables with these.
Now I can actually use the planters. I wanted to grip my controller, but my eye was feeling a little uncomfortable. But it's not feeling uncomfortable now. Let's see. Sucks about the Lexar SD card being a few days late. But Zarnathian did get that other one to hold him over, and as a bonus. It still shouldn't be late, though. I mean, accepting it is more mature. But if you accept it, then you can complain about it as long as you do accept the reality. Ruby isn't sure about the Pokemon card situation. But with the Pokemon card situation, there could be a low chance of it happening. What Pokemon card situation? I forget about that, actually. I'm just glad my thing is charging. My phone. Seedlings and planters around town. And fertilizer can be used to grow produce instantly or increase the harvest yield.
That takes care of breakfast. Now, how about we head back to the village? We'll try again and see if anyone can get you to Nele Island.
Good plan. I'm really looking forward to getting off this rock. And I'm taking you with me, kiddo. We ain't doing that right now, though. Right now, we're beating up more people. And little baby tiger Goro's helping out with that. What a high split kick, though. Like, seriously, that split is ridiculous. I kind of would really rather try and get a little money. Cigarette butt. What's left after someone enjoyed a smoke? No real use for this. A bit too powerful for them here. And then we got $5 from him. They really don't have much of a chance in any way against our man Majima here. It's nice to grab a whole bunch of stuff, though. Cola. Its unique aroma and sweetness make this soft drink a staple. I myself am not a cola fan. Can't do it. Tried, but cola is not for me. I'm more a root beer guy. Plain cookie. A simple cookie that lets the ingredients shine. That's all fun. Then there's more groups of pirates. If only I could fight them all. But I'm glad to see we're fighting a group of 4 instead of a group of 3. Then we'll just stab you in the back. And what a knockdown. And then little baby tiger got the killing blow there. You go ahead, Goro. You show them what's up. I'm gonna do a heat action from the back. Like this. Oh. Now, hopefully that'd be just a particular neck crack that would just put somebody to sleep instead of outright kill them. Let's plant something. How about some fertilizer? Maybe I don't need the fertilizer. Go on and grow big.
Grow, little guy, grow.
I'm with him on that. Grow, little guy, grow. And I forget you can manually save here too. So let me see something. What about text advancing? 'Cause I don't see anything about it here. No need for a center dot display. I wish there was something about just having the text advance all the way, just visible without any of the typewriter feel. People going out of their way, buying out and scalping newer Pokemon cards and causing violence as well because of them. Public nuisance. If inciting violence because of that, I want to think there's more than nuisance. I hate the thought of that. Let's see here. Text, text, text. Size, subtitles, but that's not the text stuff. That's not the subtitle skip display. There is that. There's conversation window, background. Then voice of the narrator in digest movies. We'll have it default, of course. But nothing about having the text just automatically advance to show everything at once. I still don't have the money. I need just $3 more. Then I'll go back to town. Maybe if there's 4 enemies, then I'll see about doing the doppelganger stuff.
Ain't even worth my time.
But we got the money we needed. Now can get attack boost again. So all good there. No. Can get Mad Trick or Mad Dog Trick Savage. Mad Dog of Shimano. So now I guess I'll see about getting enough money for that. And hitting the wire definitely is not fun. But at least it's an easy thing to fix and I know I'll get the charging. Let me open this up though, because I need to see a thing. And I may want to be like someone else. Lethargic Drake says, ahoy, common. That's uncommon. In the same way, anyone calling him Jack Sparrow like Sora, it'd be Captain Jack Sparrow. So in that same regard, it's uncommon. But ahoy to you all the same, Lethargic Drake. I hope you're doing okay on this 65th birthday of Sega here. Enjoying some Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And wanting to get some money so to be able to get a new Mad Dog trick. Because this old dog can totally learn some new tricks. Or would it be relearning old tricks? And yes, that little baby tiger absolutely is helpful.
Oh, turned out pretty nice. Harvest time.
That's all right there. If only I could grow more, though.
How's about a little TLC?
TLC says good. Crazy, sexy, cool. 3 minutes and yields 2. Let's get some onion here. Maybe I don't need that fertilizer. And I'll probably accept Captain Uncommon, but I don't need to be Captain Uncommon. Although, me being here, showing the game and talking with you all and trying to incite conversation, that is stuff a captain could do. Ever have or play the SEGA channel? Zarnathium had it for a little bit. No, I did not. I may have had the Genesis, but it was later in its life cycle as it was. It was probably close to the PlayStation and Nintendo 64 times when I got the Sega Genesis. So no, I didn't have that. I heard of it, though, in my later years, but I didn't hear of it back then, so I wouldn't have known anything about that. I definitely heard of it in my later years.
Lousy dance partners.
These guys absolutely have no chance right now, and this is unprofessional.
Ready to die?
Then little baby tiger doing things again. I just need $2 more.
Yes.
Zarnathium will accept Supreme Overlord Ruler of the World Zarnathium. Which means you'd probably be in the same league as My Hero Academia's King Explosion Kill Murder. I can see you two getting along well. Then mineral water. Spring water derived from the rich nature and live volcanoes of Hawaii. Goes down smooth. Sega Channel was kind of cool to Zarnathium. Had a device that went into the cartridge slot and had a coax cable that hooked to it. I never knew that part. I didn't know it was a device that went into the cartridge slot and had a coax cable into it. That's cool to learn there. Would that not be an earlier version of something akin to DLC by chance? And I swear the Super Famicom had something similar to that as well. Something with like BS Legend of Zelda or something. I swear that'd be something like DLC or, well, it was a bit like Game Pass even. Sega Game Pass. Long before Microsoft would ever come up with the concept. Microsoft, not Xbox. Microsoft was definitely well on its way to doing things. It was already well established at home as a great PC brand. The fight was with Apple. They didn't do the Game Pass thing until many decades after Sega Channel. I just need $2 more and then I can learn a new trick. And hopefully these chumps allow for that to happen. Sometimes it's better to just dodge instead of guard. And now we've gotten the money.
Lousy dance partners.
Let me go get this then. Now we know the Mad Dog Trick Savage. A series of unarmed attacks with dagger strikes. The more unarmed attacks you perform, more dagger strikes will be added on. Now this calls for a little more money than I care to grind for. That still needs a little time.
Oh, turned out pretty nice.
Can I cook anything with herbs now? Add potatoes, I'll have, whatchamacallit, onions. Maybe I'll grow garlic.
How's about a little TLC?
Then you probably gotta be out here in the real world real game doing things in order for that time to progress. Seems like I can cook here. Should I go for it? Can you even make anything else? Well, now can make fish toss hot pot bento. But for that, we need fish. They're both 1-star quality, so it probably doesn't matter what ingredients you use as much as what kinds of ingredients you use. That's all right. All right, so now it'll be time to go back up to town. Sega Channel had a list of games included in the subscription, and you downloaded them to that cartridge with the cable attached to it. Then they'd play like a normal game from it. What were some games you got from it then? So I'd love to hear that.
What are you doing here? This is weird.
Oh, they're just standing there. What do they want?
Hey, you two.
Moana, do you know what's going on?
Yeah. They've had the place surrounded since this morning. Just watching.
Probably belonged to
None of
Keith.
Business to begin with. Much less without these jerks in everyone's face.
Jeez. That's one way to get attention. Real subtle. Guess they're just gonna keep skulking around. At least till I'm off the island.
You mean for a whole month? Better tell Dad that we've got to close up shop then.
Nah, that ain't gonna fly. I got an idea.
What is it?
If I want to get to Nelly Island, I might as well get these bilge-dwelling losers to do it. That way, I get off this rock, and they quit holding your bar hostage.
You sure asking them's gonna work after last night? I don't think they'll say yes.
Oh well, I won't be doing any asking. Guys like these take a more resolute approach. Especially if they're playing pirate.
Wait, you mean you're gonna pick another fight?
Are you sure? There's a good 30 of them that come to the bar now and then.
Yeah, that's 30 of them and only one of you.
Hey, your math's not wrong, but...
But?
30 to 1? I kinda like those odds.
Me too.
Oh, really? Are you nuts? There's no way.
First off, I ought to scout out their ship. See what kind of violence to prepare for, then go from there.
Okay then. If you want to find the dock, just head through there.
I like those odds too. It's more action. But it won't be happening right now. And I can't get any of these right now. It'll be alright. Now to manually save. Feels good, man. So let's see. 50 Genesis games at any one time. They'd rotate monthly. But some updates happened on a weekly basis. And then they ended up hosting 70 games, and the update happened bi-weekly. Stuff like Sonic and Knuckles, Eternal Champions, and Space Harrier 2. And things with licenses like Bugsby, or not Bugsby, Bugsby 2. Or no, Bubsy, if I could say that right. Bubsy 2 and Aladdin. And also hosted games in some regions that would not receive a cartridge release. So that's how we got stuff like Pulse Man, Mega Man, The Wily Wars, and Alien Soldier. Wow, that is cool to learn. We have Pulse Man on Nintendo Switch Online. Is Alien Soldier there as well? I think it is. I don't remember Mega Man The Wily Wars, but it's on the Sega Genesis Mini 2, which I am real glad to have. And then demos of stuff like Primal Rage. Rage. That sure is an interesting fighting game this day and age. Nothing wrong with spam info because this is fun spam info here. And it ain't spam if we're cool with it. And I know I am. I definitely saved manually, so no worries there. Real pirates save manually, and use a controller. We know all that, RGG Studio. But when it comes to health and safety, as soon as I tap the thing correctly, real, like, careful people into video games take a break away from monitors and all that. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see about stowing away or stealing the shit from those chumps.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equally topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
And now I've just gotten approved to share another game with you all later on. It'll be another YouTube thing. Quite frankly, first times with these games feels like a good idea. And looking at the background I've set for my PC, it had been Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection for a while. Now it's Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Seeing Shinkiro art gives me such immense joy. I love seeing Shinkiro's art style to render characters like Ryu and Terry and Chun-Li and Mai and Batsu. And not as much Falcon. He's pretty, like, cut off, but he's there. Seriously, Shinkiro, I love how he makes characters look. Sometimes I have to wonder, I want to not have Steam input because there's support for DualSense. Disable that. Because we're all fine with it here. DualSense controller works entirely fine for Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I just want to make sure we can all see everything. But too bad there's no splash screen that says real pirates use a controller. Well, now I have to close it because it got all mixed up. And it showed Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii in that RGG Studio screen anyway. So I couldn't have been sure of things. How many SEGA platforms have you touched in your lifetime, actually? I know I've touched the Genesis, the Game Gear. I didn't touch as much, but thank you, store kiosks, for touching the Saturn, and have touched older brother's Dreamcast. But I've not in any real way, unless, did I touch the Master System at a Louisville Arcade Expo or something similar? I don't remember. I don't outright feel like I have. But I know I've played Master System games before in any way. Definitely have, especially in the likes of Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, which also features a Master System at home or in a hideout for Kenshiro. Oh, I'm happy to play more of this here. And in case anybody wants a free Steam key at this, you might want to stick around because at some point, sooner than later, I will be doing a raffle for the key for the game. So if you do like what you see or you've always known you've wanted this, you might want to be here to get your free key or have a chance at a free key. Let me be more clear about that. We'll plant superb seeds here and plant nutrient.
How's about a little TLC?
We'll go ahead with this here.
Grow, little guy, grow.
I don't want to miss out. I don't want to not grow those. We'll be doing stuff for a while.
Ahoy there, landlubbers. Where do you think you're going?
Down dockside. If you don't mind, I'd love to get a peek at your ship.
Huh?
Why? Are you gonna give me a tour?
You got some nerve coming over here. I get it. Bent on crossing blades, huh? Have at you then, you dirty bastard!
Right on, brother. I admire your staunch tenacity and strength of spirit. But picking unwinnable battles, now that's gutsy.
I swear Kaiji Tang can sound like this very much, but we know that's not him. We know that. Oh, you know what? This is probably a time for... Well, let me step out of the way. Damn. Now let's get the doppelgangers out. This could not have been a better time for them. That was totally a time for the doppelgangers.
Whoa, that was fast. Maybe you really could take on 30 of these guys at once.
Wanna find out?
Yeah. Okay, let's get going. The dock's just up ahead. Keep your eye peeled, though. I bet there's even more guys on the way.
He made sure to say I, not
So
eyes.
pirates that got in my way. They were outlaws from this place called Madlantis. Kind of their shtick to go around dressing all frilly and, you know, bust ass with old-timey weapons. See, the thing is, they'll stick to the laws of Madlantis well and good. But anywhere else, forget it. Fine by me. Means I don't have to feel bad for kicking the shit out of them.
That's all cool with us, too. So, Sarnathium's touched the Game Gear, the Master System, and the Genesis. Did play SEGA CD at a place where you could pay one cost to play games for a while, whether hours or all day. There are still some places like that around, like we got the Olympus Gaming Lounge here where I am. Oh yeah, I did touch the 32X and SEGA CD attachments. I didn't own them, but I've been friends with people who've had any themselves, and they let me mess with stuff a bit. So I've been able to do those. Where is Knuckles Chaotix outside of the 32X? Sonic Origins Plus gives us music from Knuckles Chaotix, but they don't give us the game Knuckles Chaotix. That is one of the only games I can think of from the Sonic franchise that is stuck and hasn't had any way to be played on any other platforms aside from the 32X. I cannot say that about the Sonic Advance games because it was either the Wii or the Wii U. I'd rather think Wii U. That Japan had a compilation of those games. But we don't have such a compilation, and how can we not? We got those games here, and they are worthwhile. But they had a spot where consoles were that you could sit down comfortably on couches or beanbags as you played. Zarnathian remembers playing some vampire game and a car game where you went to get revenge on other drivers that killed your wife. The vampire game was Dracula Unleashed. Car game to get revenge on other drivers that killed your wife. I can't think of what that is, but it definitely wasn't Road Rash. Then apparently Mahi Mahi are the handsomest fish to this woman. Now we're actually down here, out of town.
I wonder what the inside of a pirate ship looks like. Think there's a bunch of secret compartments for treasure?
Who's to say? I think we should take a gander for ourselves.
Oh,
I don't know the song "Oh Fortuna" that plays at the start of Dracula Unleashed. If I heard it, I'd probably recognize it, but by the name alone, I don't enough remember "Oh Fortuna." Hey there, Noah.
Oh, Mr. Ben. Are you gonna go fishing?
Matter of fact, I was just on my way back. Busting my ass out there, and I got more or less nothing to show for it. Thought maybe I'd finally fish up a killing, but with how poor it's been lately. Turns out there's not a whole lot to catch in the first place. Makes sense when you lay it out like that. Wait, that eye patch. You the fella who roughed up those pirates at the bar? Damn, word gets around quick, huh? That's island life, brother. Not a lot of ground to cover after all. Well, let's hope you can trust your sources. Trust me, those jackasses in pirate garb have been a much bigger pain in the ass than a little lean fishing. Watch yourself now. No doubt those pirates have you marked. The ones who were hanging around the bar weren't even the meatiest among them. No matter how strong you are, you're only one guy against their numbers. Better to play it safe.
That's true. We don't know how many of them are out there.
You should stop by the store in the fishing village before you go put the hurt on some pirates. Or you should stop by the store in the fishing village before you go put the hurt on some pirates. If you're planning to teach those creeps a lesson, then I'm rooting for you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again. Anywho, I should head out. I'll see you two around. Oh, one more thing. If you do any shopping or selling, do that over at Stella's. Hope to find you there sometime. Ben's a friendly guy. Squirrely dude, ain't he? So who's this Stella lady?
Stella is the name of Mr. Ben's store in the fishing village.
What? So the guy was buttering us up just so we could plug his store?
Mr. Ben's a shrewd businessman, but he's a nice guy. Want to head to the fishing village first? Stella's probably has some tools we could use.
Sure. Can't hurt to take a peek at the merch, I guess. The game was Road Avenger. And Zarnathian imagines I had heard of Oh Fortuna. It's a big song. Then I imagine it too. We get $5 there. Goro wants to go to work and claw at some pirates. Goro is like best boy of this game. May as well do some heat actions. But if they're not letting me do it, then I won't. No need there.
pain in the ass.
That's putting it lightly. Alright, so let's head over to the fishing village then after we grab this in here. Imagine if that were a Tsuchinoko there. I was going for those a good bit in infinite wealth.
This is the village. The place we're looking for is over there.
Gotcha. Nice atmosphere, this place.
I didn't see him because he wasn't around, but their mouths do move. Then again, they did in past games as it is, so it makes sense.
You're gonna regret this. You're gonna beg for mercy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna regret this. Not when I'm whacking people plenty already with this. Yeah, you totally missed with that drop kick. You ain't nothing.
Lousy dance partners.
So, Road Avenger, designer Yoshihisa Kishimoto. Surely no relation to Masahashi Kishimoto, or is it Masashi? The mangaka behind Naruto, I'm trying to get the name of. Developers Wolf Team, Data East, Namco Tales Studio, Telnet Japan, Revolutionary Concepts. Why do I feel like there's more Road Avenger games than just one? And Double Dragon Dude is a designer, so that's a big deal there. That's a big deal. So here's Stella's. Must be the place where they buy bugs and ingredients and shit. So they sell health recovering food and cooking ingredients. And the only store where you can sell items on Rich Island. So let's pawn off stuff. Welcome. Browse all you like. And Zarnathium also played Night Trap on Sega CD, one of 2 games that necessitated the ESRB. In fact, the Sega Genesis port of Mortal Kombat, while probably not looking as great as the Super Nintendo, not as close to the arcade in looks, people still prefer it because you could get blood in the Genesis Mortal Kombat. So that was definitely a win for the Sega Genesis right there. Oh, I could sell that too. So let's sell some beautiful seashells. And 30 cents for the paper plates. And that and this and a penny for the cigarette butts. So now we have a little money for things. This is probably a dumb move, but I'm fine. I probably don't need these too badly, and then I can cook more stuff later anyway. I'm selling that Staminon X for the money. I will deal. Need anything else? Probably not, no. Although that's meat. Rabbit meat. Why rabbit meat, though? Is it a desperate thing here on Rich Island? If that's the case, then I'll understand. But I can't get myself to raise a cow to kill it and eat its meat. I can't do that. The most I would do, raise chickens and eat their eggs in the hopes that they're not fertilized and won't necessarily become baby chicks. But I can't raise animals just to kill them. If it came to it, I'd rather simply hunt them or trap them. Because why would I want to kill something I bond with? That's why Story of Seasons don't let us do that. We'd fish for meat. Flounder, mild and sweet in a flatfish. Egg and milk are animal byproducts. And pet food to feed animals. And apparently doesn't taste that bad. Not that I'll try it.
What?
Newcomer, eh? You the one who massacred those pirates and trashed every piece of furniture in the bar? What? Hey, the bar's totally fine. Besides, I don't think he beat up those guys that bad.
Sheesh, I thought this was a shop. More like a damn rumor mill.
The point is that you showed those degenerates what for, didn't you? Serves them right. Let me give you a little something as thanks, since he stopped by.
Huh? Just like that? Well, I ain't one to turn down a freebie.
Now, what's fitting for the occasion?
Maybe an egg. Don't let that be omelet right there.
Perfect. It's your lucky day, friend.
Oh? If you got fresh eggs, I'll take them off your hands.
Oh no, I was just about to take this bird out round back. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, as they say. Sorry, I gotten a little hooked on that whole Player Unknown's Battlegrounds or PUBG.
What?
You sit tight. I'll be right back. Don't go thinking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth from last year. This is nothing like that.
What? Look at those sad eyes! Ah! This is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth all over again! Hold up.
Hold the phone.
I said hold your horses, alright?
Horses? This here's a chicken. You're not that hungry, are you?
Listen, forget that. I'm trying to tell you I'd rather have eggs is all. In fact, I'm starting to feel like my morning routine would be incomplete without a poached egg on the daily.
Uh-huh. Anyway,
Anyway, if you're thinking of gifting me the bird, how about I take it alive?
well, I suppose you could. But if she doesn't lay, do you think you'll be ready to ring? Safer if we just do it now.
Just give me the damn chicken!
Mister, I just helped you find eggs if you like them that much.
Well, that ain't exactly it. It's just I accidentally locked eyes with this thing and got kind of attached.
Huh. Never thought about keeping a chicken as a pet. But it is kind of cute. You're gonna take care of it then?
Yeah, that's looking like the plan. But I can't exactly bring it aboard when we hit the high seas, can I?
Actually, there's a vacant lot nearby that's been sitting empty for a while. Why don't you keep her there?
No one's gonna come for me if I start using it?
Yep. People did use it for animals and stuff a while back, but nobody's touched it in ages, so it's probably fine. What do you think? That sound good to you?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go check it out then. Man, what Final Fantasy VII Rebirth flashbacks there. I'm glad no animal had to die right now. This one wasn't coming after me. Max health boost. But what about stuff that's $50 or $75? Knockback evasion would be a very important thing to get. Maybe not the mad dog tricks right now. I don't need those yet. Or frenzy. Although frenzy is definitely fun feeling. But nah, let's get this knockdown evasion first. I think I want to get frenzy now. Okay. And then we'll go fight more people, including one who looks dressed like Roronoa Zoro. Now how about we do this? Eat your heart out, Link. And then jump right over that. Although that hurt, and hey, we got right back up. I better heal up, though.
Ain't even worth my time.
I think before I go over there, I want to go over and rest up. Because I don't feel like dying. Anyone got any favorite franchise within Sega, if a favorite franchise exists for that matter? And I have to say, I really need to play more Yakuza as it is, but if not for nostalgia or something, my heart still goes out to the max for Sonic the Hedgehog as a whole. They're easier to play in terms of playtime as well, so you don't have to be as committed as you do to this. But of course you all know that I'm very willing to commit to this. And I thought my health didn't heal, but it did. Only health needs to recover. Although I wouldn't mind if the heat gauge and the Mad Dog gauge, or the whatever that gauge is, I forget. If they recover, that'd be nice, but just health would be more than good.
Here we are.
Hey, this ain't half bad. What do you think? Can you live with it? Lay a few eggs to keep us in the black and we're square.
Right. From this day on, this chicken's our pet. Now then, what do we call her?
Let's see. This is a bird who stared death in the face and kept going. A bird who refused to die. How about Phoenix?
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Good choice.
Ain't it? Alrighty, birdie. Henceforth, your name is Phoenix. What up, Goro? What? You thinking on cozying up here too?
You think maybe Goro wants you to pay attention to him? I think he's a little jealous.
Jealous? Really? Who'd have guessed?
I mean, we did just find ourselves with a new member. Guess it's no fun for him.
Come on, if you're a king of the beasts, you gotta be a benevolent ruler. No, wait, that's lions, right? Whatever. Lions, tigers, they're all cats. Makes me wonder if this Sarnathium guy would be into raising tigers and lions as well, considering how much he loves cats. That said, they'd better treat the actual cats with respect, or Sarnathium wouldn't hesitate to put a bullet in their necks. Alrighty, from now on, this here's the Goro Kingdom, and you're at the top. This'll be your home and your country. As the king, you better make sure your other friends don't run off or pull anything stupid. And now he's purring, so we know he likes that. Sarnathium can see getting hurt or killed if he was ever in the wild and ran into a big cat. He'd be so tempted to try to pet it. And more than likely because of having grown up with them when they were cubs, we've seen videos of some people actually not getting clawed or savaged or completely reaped by tigers or lions. There would be videos of some of them actually hugging or allowing themselves to be petted by their human friends. If only such a thing could apply for Sarnathium. I would love for that to apply to at least Sarnathium. He deserves to be able to pet and not be mauled by lions or tigers or what have you. I'm counting on you, little king.
To celebrate the establishment of the kingdom, how about we serve these two a royal banquet? I've got some pet food on me, mister. Try giving it to Goro and Phoenix.
Plenty of pet food right there. So animals can be given pet food in the Goro Kingdom, and you may get various ingredients as thanks. Higher quality food may mean a greater variety of ingredients, and can't feed them again until enough time passes. Certain friendliness levels, and it'll increase when feeding. The more they like, the higher the chance of rare ingredient rewards. And when in maximum and they love you, animals may assist in times of need throughout the story. That's beautiful to think about. Okay, maybe it's mealtime? Mealtime! Pet food. Here you go. It's time for grub. Go on, eat up. Gonna be slow going, and that icon next to Goro is beyond adorable. Changed my mind.
Huh?
You giving this to me? Some rabbit meat. Then I'll gladly take it. Thanks. And then chicken. Love getting the love from them. Then eggs. Alright. That should do it for feeding. Those sails have holes. Ooh, starting to smell like a proper barn in here.
Okay.
Looking good. Goro and Phoenix really seem to like you, mister. Don't you think?
Such purring. Hey, I'll take it. I'll be sure to come give you some love again soon, alright?
There's plenty of space here, in case we take in any more animals. If we find enough, it'll be like a mini zoo.
Ain't no reason to get excited now. But sure, if we find a critter in need with nowhere to go, we could post him up here. Lots of folks don't have a place to call home. Animals and people alike.
Really?
Sure. I mean, take me for example. You did this old stray a good turn, helping out like you did.
Huh?
You saying you're my pet Yakuza? Huh? You saying you're my pet Yakuza or something? Pets are supposed to be cute, though.
I'm like one of them ugly little bastards that keeps biting the hand that feeds. Better watch your fingers. Only kidding. Now, how's about we get on down to the docks? I probably should do that instead of try and get $20 more. That said, there's already just a couple of people to fight around here, so why not do that because they're right there? May as well, you know.
Lousy dance partners.
What you got in your mouth there? This for me? Well, thank you. Oh, silver butterfly. That's surely some quality right there. And then came more pirates right over here. I didn't expect to do this, but if they showed up, why not? And may as well get some out here, doppelgangers. And that's fun too. How can he generate such shadow clones, though? How indeed. Before I go there, I need to pick that up. Gonna be treading dangerous waters from here on. Probably won't hurt to prepare first. Not just yet. We'll come back later. Better regroup first. Let me go find somewhere to cook. 'Cause I need to actually cook stuff as it is. Because I'm not gonna imagine that the chips and snacks will be enough. Fine. If you're gonna guard, then I want to grab. But I can't grab for whatever reason.
Ain't even worth my time.
They were just plain in the way, so of course I had to put the drop on them. Had to put the hurt on them.
Apologize, and I might let
What a way to end the fight, though. Now we can go cook. And there's some more planters around here. I'll plant potatoes.
How's about a little TLC?
And how about onions?
Grow
And there will be markers as to where I've planted stuff as it is. I don't have fish, so it'll just have to be roughly chopped stir-fried veggie bento. And we'll do 3 herbs. They'll be all right.
Let's whip something up. I got mad skills.
All good there. That's the best we could do with that.
On to the next course. Easy. Aha. Order up. Nice. Easy. Order up.
Very easy.
Would you look at that?
This is fun too.
My mouth's watering already.
Level 4 now. Now we can make wild stewed meat bento, which calls for meat. But I don't have, or do I? Yes, I do have enough. So let's work on that with the rabbit meat we have.
Let's get cooking.
I felt I had to be a little careful, but it's all good for sure.
Time for seconds.
Skim the scum I know nothing about, though. Begone, scum! So, X will dunk the ladle, then release to skim the scum off the top. The more removed, the higher the quality. Then comes more scum.
Would you look at that?
Now it's all shiny and pristine. How can I tell what's scum and what's not IRL, though?
My masterpiece is complete.
And that's 2 2-star wild stewed meat bentos. It's even better. So chef level 21 to get the hell stew. Glad to get some cooking in, though. So now I'll have some nice restoratives. I won't mind fighting one more group of punks, though. Superb fruits. They're fruits, though.
Harvest time.
Why don't I go grab the others, actually? That means I kind of have to hoof it a bit. But I want to grab this stuff before I go too far as it is. So let's go down and get these produce things.
You're gonna beg for mercy.
They're gonna beat me up, I'm gonna beat them down. Like this. It's so easy to take them down. And I'm fine with it. And now I can get something else. What would I want? Serpent, chomp, or serpent or chomp? Maybe serpent. I'll go with that. And another beautiful seashell to sell.
Turned out pretty nice.
There's some quality garlic.
Harvest time.
Quality onions. Why don't we cook while we're here? We got a number of things. Apparently difficult with that. Let's go with this here. Maybe I'll hold off. I expect the rest of the quality to come from cooking.
Put my chef hat on.
All good there. See, it's already going.
Time for seconds. Order up. Aha. Nice.
Oh man.
Aha. Easy.
There we go.
Would you look at that?
That's maxed out 3-star quality right there.
My masterpiece is complete.
Great success. 3-star roughly chopped stir-fried veggie bento. Now can make Chef's Whimsy bento. You need meat and fish for that. And all 3 cooking methods. Didn't even read the stuff for fish toss hot pot bento. A bento of stewed fish that's been chopped and tossed into a pot. That doesn't restore health, that charges the heat gauge. Then wild stewed meat bento. A stewed meat bento that's been simmered in a savagely strong fire. Restores health and charges the heat gauge. And Chef's Whimsy bento. A bento lunch with varied ingredients, entirely at the fancy of whomever prepared it. That's a health thing too. All good to know. All right. I'd say that was some very productive cooking there. Now I can go get more potato and quality onions. I don't mind a short mini game like that for bigger benefits in terms of health recovery. But I'm not going to die, guys. You're gonna get knocked out. See, I told you you'd get knocked out. So I really wasn't ready to die because it wasn't gonna happen. Then some potatoes and some onions. I don't feel a need to cook anymore, though. I feel like I shouldn't worry about it. Although I could. But I kind of don't want to. I want to heal up and then actually... Well, I could also see about selling a little food so I can get the other trick. And ended up going so fast, no one could get a hit on me. Thanks to that trick from before.
Ready for a beatdown?
Thought I was gonna get a heat action in, but no. And none of them touched me neither. Which makes us better. Now I'll go sell, but then there's more chumps over this way and a ladder I didn't go up before. Well, there went someone already. Now I got hit. But it's a very little bit. So I can just eat some chips or something.
Ain't even worth my time.
Let's sell. Again. Sell the simple wristwatch too in an iron plate. And a beautiful seashell. It may be silver, but it's still only 60 cents. Now I could sell this. Just one for now.
Thanks.
Because I'm not worried about increasing health and attack right now. I more want to focus on getting Mad Dog Trick Chomp. Although, I could get $200. That restores health and heat. I'll do it.
Thanks.
I was more wanting to sell them for money anyway. Already got 10 abilities. Okay. So now I've gotten literally everything I can at this point in the story. All because I decided to sell stuff. Ericus only realized, is this the first game that has Like a Dragon and Yakuza in the same name? Before I answer that, let me make sure to move this. Let me make sure to mute the game as soon as I go back this way and say hello to Ericus and do a greeting, because that needs to come first. And it's possible you may not remember the first main game of Ichiban Kasuga, Yakuza Like a Dragon. That had both names in there first. Ichiban's first game, Yakuza Like a Dragon. As far as I can think, this is the second game to have both Like a Dragon and Yakuza in the same title. But Yakuza Like a Dragon, called Ryuga Gotoku 7, was the first to have that, at least because of us. I was wondering where my headphones were, and I have them still on my head. But I muted the game. That's bad for all of us. But yeah, no, Yakuza Like a Dragon did that first. Ooh, golden egg. That's some good stuff there too. Probably really don't need to cook because I have a little bit of restorative stuff here. And I still got these to restore health as is. So it's really all good. But I can't just eat the golden egg by itself. Although now we've got all of them to worry about here. Daring to mess with us. They think they something, but they nothing. At all. Had to make sure of this too. I can't help but think it'd be safer for me to play an ad right now. Because we'll be doing stuff for a few minutes here. That said, the ads won't try and play for 13 minutes, so maybe I don't need to worry just yet. Maybe I'm overthinking. But I'm not overthinking the opportunity to give someone a Steam key for this soon. Trust me, it will be soon if anyone wants a key to this. Especially if you're seeing it now and you think, you know, Uncommon's having a lot of fun with this. It looks fun. Maybe I'll go for it myself. I'm all good. Time to get going. So now we're raiding a pirate ship. That's firing cannons.
Reeks like gunpowder out here, among other things.
That's it, mate! Keep blowing!
Some of them are hitting that rock.
There's a rowboat! Blow it to hell, boys!
What?
Trying to cycle! Reload and fire!
What?
Oh, look at that! He's losing his mind!
Those creeps. Mister, we gotta stop them before they hurt someone.
Don't gotta tell me twice, Noah. Let's do a little beach cleanup.
That was so uncool of them.
All right, you dogs, stow cannons! Cease fire!
Hey, it's that guy from yesterday. Keith, right?
Guess he hasn't learned.
You had me caught in a hell of a headwind yesterday. I'll give you that. Today, however, is different. A little something from the captain's own collection.
What a mace.
Drank herself red
during the age of discovery. Shall we see if she's still thirsting for more?
Think we might have pushed him too far, bud. This guy, he'd toss us to the sharks in a heartbeat.
Both of us?
Yo! You said something about a captain. He wouldn't happen to be taking visitors, would he?
And what if he were?
See, I'm looking for a way off this sandbank. Think you could pass on the message for me?
The captain's busy dining, as he'd have it. But I'd be more than happy to serve him up that other eye of yours as dessert.
What?
Those are some big words, huh? Well, all right then. You want it? Come and get it!
He ain't gonna get it, though. He'll get it, but he won't get the eye. Now you've got all this heat here. When a powerful enemy begins emanating an aura, they'll do a deadly attack. They deal huge damage, but can be countered with proper timing. Press X right before a deadly attack hits to dodge, and quickly follow up with circle to do ultimate counter. Each style has its own ultimate counter with varying damage. Like that. The game had to teach me the timing right there. May as well end it, why not? What a way to end it.
Hey, look down there. It's that damn Yakuza.
Shoot, they noticed us. I think they're coming this way.
Well, I ain't gonna sit here and wait for him. Hang tight, pal. I'll meet him head on.
Yeah, he will. Is that the captain there? Eating some prime rib, perhaps?
Like chewing on a belt. What kind of meat is this?
Nothing
What
fresh,
ink?
that's for certain. You'll be in the John all day if I don't cook off the mold.
And that means you gotta burn it? Pretty sure it's your job to make this sort of shit edible.
Right. Begging the captain's pardon, but I did prepare something else.
That so?
Oh, yes. I think you'll find that the meat has a soft, almost fruity quality.
Uh-huh. And what's that flap? You leave the skin on or something?
Ah, that's the best part. Fried just right. Those crisp up like you wouldn't believe.
Bat!
It's a stinking bat!
Oh, no, Captain. I assure you it's quite fresh.
No goddamn way! Are you joking? Masaru, get that shit out of here! Oh, that's disgusting!
You know, a number of cultures enjoy eating fruit bats.
They do?
Pirate adventure ought to be more adventurous, don't you think?
Just bring me a goddamn steak, would you?
Meals aside, do you hear that? Sounds like a commotion out there.
That right. Go see what's got them all riled up then.
Captain?
A big kitchen knife.
Damn it. Shit's hard as a rock.
I've never thought of eating fruit bats before. I know I have not.
Well now. Planning to take us on all by yourself?
Where's your captain? Got some words for him. Unless he's too chicken shit.
Hey, no need to get your rigging in a twist. Whatever you gotta say to the captain, you can say to us.
You're one of the Yakuza from Nele Island, right? What the hell are you doing here?
I ain't got business with flotsam like you. Bring out your captain.
Hey, I think we got ourselves a new plaything. Let's knock this landlubber around a while, yeah?
Hell yeah! On your marks, boyos!
Why do they insist on giving him a hard time? Not that it'll be hard, of course. Some enemies prefer to attack from afar with firearms. There will be something akin to a spider sense sensor. And the shot will come when it goes red, so dodge with something like a quick step then. Some stronger foes have a faster timing window. Guns and spears can interrupt during air combos. When dealing with them, it may be best to avoid using them or evade their attacks with X while in the air. Yeah, I saw that, but it all happened so fast I couldn't even think. And then there's also a sound cue too. And I tried to dodge, but I was in an attack animation. Just deal with them first. We definitely dodged a bullet there, literally.
You all right, mister?
I want to snooze the ads, though.
Don't you worry. There's plenty of wind in these sails. Think that's the door to the captain's quarters?
I think so. Yeah. We're almost there. I wonder what's happening in the captain's quarters.
Best way to find out? Dive in head first ourselves.
But be careful. Someone really strong could be in there.
Hey, I hope there is. Getting a little bored with cannon fodder. Sooner we find the top dog, the sooner I can start negotiating a trip to Nele Island.
Oh, okay. Good luck with the negotiations.
Those guys probably dropped this. Might as well add it to the war chest. Wouldn't mind some toughness C. Then we get $50 out of that. And there's nothing else around here. Yes, there is. Stomping double X. That's also worth 2. There he is.
Well now, you made quick work of my crew, I'll give you that. We've got a real monster on our hands, lads.
You in charge of these rats?
Piece that together, you got a keen eye. For a Cyclops, anyway.
Oh, he tells jokes too. Give us another.
Would, but I don't recall inviting you here. Who are you?
Well, best bet right now is I'm one of the Yakuza from Nele Island.
Huh?
Apparently I got shipwrecked and washed ashore. Apart from that mess, I got no memory of anything. Not even my name.
And what's a forgetful wretch like you want with me?
I'm looking to hitch a ride with you over to Nele Island. Wanted to ask you directly, but your little theater troupe here wasn't exactly willing to hear me out.
Yeah.
Still, they do know how to show a fella a good time.
That a fact? Like picking fights with a man's entourage, do ya?
They're the ones who started getting bold in the first place. Bold enough to threaten women and children, I might add. Not exactly popular around here.
This coming from you? I'd say we've gone more or less tit for tat. Sounds like either you or the captain will have to die for us to settle this. But why risk it? I'll save him the trouble and kill you myself.
Finally, someone who's more bite than bark.
As bodyguards go, Masaru here's one of the best. He's got the brains and strength to match. His cooking's not much better than a fried boot, though.
Honored by your words as always, Captain.
Haha, gospel truth, Masaru.
Best we don't make a mess of the captain's quarters. Let's head outside.
And respectful.
Masaru, it seems we're in luck. Some fresh meat's just what I was looking for.
All right, Captain. Hope you've still got your appetite. I'll get you something you like more than fruit bat.
What? Shit, man, slow down. I was making a joke.
So he actually had another joke.
about to watch two full-grown idiots try to kill each other. Sure you don't want to look away?
Nah, my friend's pretty good at taking care of himself. He's knocked out everyone who's tried to fight him so far.
Big, small, short, and tall.
How about that? This might prove to be some fun then.
Let's dance, pal!
Bodyguard and ship's cook, Masaru Fujita. Oh, and he was armoring through. We still got them hard hits thanks to the 2 attack boosts. Can't blame him for that. But I would not mind doing a I would not mind doing a heat action right now. Like this. What a crack. I don't need doppelganger right now. No need. You're too strong.
You're not half bad.
He's okay, right? He's not dead?
Nah, but he ain't getting up for a while. Check it. Guy's out like a bag of rocks.
Whoa, you're right. Wait, is he smiling?
Yeah, just leave him for now. Anyway, you think the captain's still holed up in his room?
Think we should check?
Would he even be a fighter? Or did he jump ship?
No.
Ah!
Mister?
Taking down Masaru's no easy feat. Color me impressed. If you'd just been a little more like us, maybe you'd have saved the whelp from his untimely demise. Guess that eye patch is just for show, huh?
Get your dirty fucking mitts off him. Do it now, and I might only cave your skull partway in.
Hey, Masaru! Get the hell up! On your feet, you swill-serving oaf!
Captain? Hang on. What did you just call me?
Just get up! Make sure our Yakuza friend doesn't so much as flinch.
Ugh. Of course.
You hear that? Wouldn't take more than a flick to slit the kid's throat. Any fidgeting might give me the wrong idea. If my hand slips, no telling what might happen.
Asthma.
You don't need a hostage anymore. Just let the kid go.
Showing the captain his due respect. Very good.
Captain, the boy's neck is bleeding.
And just shut up and keep that mutt pinned down. Like you said before, tit for tat. Gotta repay the whoopings he doled out to the crew.
That's a kid!
Captain, he's just a kid.
The hell's got into you, man? Quit your goddamn blubbering. Goes for you too. Keep your mouth shut.
This is where his change of heart comes in.
I think I've taken my last order from you.
What? Ah! What the?
I could tolerate you being a scummy small-timer well enough. Frankly, I'm no better. But you'd really stoop so low as to hurt a kid?
Yeah! You go, Masaru.
And here I thought you were decent.
And while I'm at it, I never cared for that atrocious palate of yours either.
You alright, Noah? Sorry, I let my guard down.
Let me be real quick. Gotta snooze the ads one more time.
Mister.
Now then. Let me pay this clown back for the nick he gave you.
Fine, fine. If that's the way it's gotta be. Really, I was hoping to save this. Not exactly opportune, but so it goes.
The hell? What wreck you dredged that thing from?
It's the beating heart of my collection. Figured when I first used this, it'd be against a lifelong enemy or the like. Something worthy of a real sailor's yarn, savvy?
Can't say I don't love a little romantic flair, especially in times like this.
The kid'll be safe with me.
That's good.
You're up first. Then it's the kid, Masaru, and the little pussycat. Wanna be a crew? You'll die as one too!
Jack the Collector, not Jack the Ripper. I'm not gonna keep my distance from you if I got anything to say about it. That happened so fast. That is fast trigger firing, though.
Why you?
So much doppelgangering. And he's so fast.
Gotcha!
No, you don't.
Too slow? Damn it!
Tried to do the dodge, but I couldn't. I might want to go ahead and eat. So how do break the guard then, if not go behind them then? I don't know what if that would have been the thing to dodge. But I love being able to attack and get up quickly. So there goes the captain. The collector. Broken Jack. There goes his hat.
Please! You went fair and square!
And now that hat is his.
Looks like the kid's all right.
Hey, I mentioned this earlier, but there's somewhere I'm trying to get to on this ship. So whoever's gonna be captain next, here.
There isn't really a set line of succession, but maybe you could give it a try.
Eh?
You wanted to go to Nele Island, didn't you? It's the captain's job to decide where the ship's headed. Safe bet you could toss your name in the ring? I mean, you took out the previous captain. That's good enough for me.
Whoa, did you hear that, mister? That rules! You get to be the captain!
Hey, Masaru. You sure you're in a position to make that call? What if the captain just comes back?
Well, if that happens, we tell him he's been replaced, right? Then we kick him off the ship.
I suppose that makes sense. He wasn't particularly popular around here.
So then, what do you think? As it stands, it looks like you're the new captain.
Captain, huh?
A pivotal moment.
That don't sound half bad. All right, listen up, swabbies. I ain't half-assing this shit, and your captain will expect you to do the same.
Count on us! Looking forward to some fun. Give us good booze and pretty women, you'll have
Hey, mister. Getting to be captain's cool, but what'll you do if your memory comes back?
I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. And if it never happens, well, I might as well keep it the pirate business. Either way, Yakuza and pirates ain't that different from one another in the first place.
I guess not.
So there's that pivotal moment where he would become a pirate captain. Feels awesome.
Hey, Masaru. We lost a lot of crew members back there. Think we still got enough to keep the ship running? We don't even have a navigator at this point.
What do you mean? Does it really take that many hands to work a ship?
This could be tough.
It's fine.
You think so?
We've already got a navigator on the island. Pretty sure my dad could do it easy. He's done it before. He even used to sail his own ship, you know?
That's right. Wasn't he some kind of treasure hunter?
Yeah, and a navigator. Like I said, he's had his own boat and everything. If you're looking for treasure, my dad's the right guy to ask.
Wasted talent. Way he babysits that bar all day.
But he could do it. He'd make a good navigator.
Apparently. One thing. He might have told me not to show my face around there again.
Then it sounds like we'll have to beat some sense into him.
No.
Need an extra pair of hands?
Nobody's just gonna beat up my dad. How about we maybe try talking to him first?
Yeah.
Well, recruitment's something the captain usually handles. I'll leave the how and why up to you. The rest of us will work toward getting the ship seaworthy. You said you couldn't remember your name, right? I suppose we'll just refer to you as the captain then. And so we can keep in touch, here, take this.
Cell phone.
You're pretty handy, aren't you?
Captains come and go. This kind of switch ain't exactly uncommon. By the way, I'm Masaru. Masaru Fujita. Ship's cook and security.
Pleasure. This here's Noah. The cat's Goro.
Isn't that a tiger?
No, we already figured that out, Masaru. He's a cat. Over there.
Sure don't look like no Maine Coon, though. Now can select smartphone from the pause menu. Well, I'll read this later. Ads are forcing their way all the way through, so gonna have to let them play. Pardon the dumb ads nobody really wants, but gotta make happen so anyone new coming in doesn't have to suffer them. I feel like I should look at a little setting before time passes. Just to make sure of something. Let's see. I can't make that any shorter than 10 minutes for people to chat. Of course, subscribers, VIPs, and moderators won't be set to that. And thank you for the follows, those who have been coming in to follow. If you're into RPGs and action video games, you are square in the right place. I can't help but think maybe I should turn off the chat verification for now, just so people can actually get in on this. That said, you'd only come for the giveaway, but I hope you'd stay for the love of SEGA today and just the love of video games, and to be inspired and shown that whatever you have your mind set on that doesn't hurt people, it can happen for you too. You can make these things happen. Like, of all people, SEGA's granted me a key to give away here. So that kind of stuff can happen for you all as well. Just gotta put in a little work in, get in touch with people, sometimes even ask a little bit, and you'll be able to do this kind of stuff yourself. Are we finding the One Piece in this one? Not quite. We're not worried about the big motherload of treasure here. We're just trying to get Majima's memories back, and then also show a bright-eyed young boy a world outside of this island here that we're on. So let me start things off now that the break is over by saying hello to Mad Kaiser 1998 and hello to what I believe would be Smurs. Now, I always love to greet people with a fist bump and then one of these three welcoming sounds here. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future, because I want you to feel like you deserve to be here, because you do. And here's to hoping that stupid, not cool chat bots just trying to pawn off art or AI slop and call it art to, what, customize the stream overlay and all that. Hopefully none of that shows up, because if it does, I've got to put the verification back on, because we do not need that mess. I don't need no art for my streams or videos or what have you. What I need to know is what's the latest SEGA game you've played since we're celebrating SEGA at 65. Obviously my answer is this here. But what's the latest SEGA game you've played as we celebrate 65 years of SEGA? And it's pronounced s'mores. I couldn't be sure. For some reason, I think I saw the X as a U instead. I had to have misread that. It's pronounced s'mores. I can make a note of that before we get back into the game. So I don't know how you want to be welcomed, but I do know how to pronounce it, and I'm going to make a note of that. So that's s'mores. And then, of course, autocorrect wants to fix that when it doesn't need to be fixed. Sounds like s'mores. Okie dokie, that note's in there. Now it's a matter of how you want to be welcomed by one of those three welcoming sounds. Could be one, more than one, none of those. Same with Mad Kaiser. The latest SEGA game Mad Kaiser played was Sonic X Shadow Generations. That is awesome. I streamed that last year, including the Sonic Movie 3 stuff, which should only have been like $2, because you can't even beat Keanu Sonic outside of that. He didn't record lines as Shadow throughout the rest of Generations just for that little part of the game. But I went and platinumed that in a matter of, what, 2 weeks or a week and a half or something? Didn't take very long to do, and it was absolutely fun going through the Shadow Generation side. and it felt good to go through the Sonic generation side again. It was too good a time, and I hope you've had a good time with it too. Hang on, though, Mad Kaiser. That name is feeling a bit familiar. I feel like I should be familiar with that name on Twitter, if it's who I think it is. Let's get into this, though. Back to resuming this and not skip the scene.
Whoa, amazing! You look really good in that, Captain.
And there's his new default trademark look for the game. Sure do. Pretty easy to move in, too, so I'm into it.
Yeah.
Ooh, not bad. Guess even a bum can still dress to impress with the right threads, eh? You looking to get your ass dumped in the ocean? Kidding. But, you know, in addition to that coat, I bet there's lots of useful stuff in the captain's quarters. Take whatever you want. I mean, you're the captain now, after all.
Yeah.
That's so. Then I guess I'll go poke around and see what's mine to plunder. And after that, it's time to go get Noah's dad on board this thing. And then can use the camera with up on the D-pad. No room to gather in here. So let's grab all this stuff like $100. Looks like the previous captain's wallet. But I'm the captain now, so I'll be taking it. Thanks ever so much. And some stopping on X. Aha! This looks handy. Well, I'm the new captain, so it's mine now. Yoink! Taking a cue out of Ichiban's playbook in at least, what was it? Can collecting or can quest. And some pheasant meat there. Quite fancy. Heh, pheasant. Fancy. That's funny. Silver plate. This looks like it might sell for a nice wad of cash. Well, I'm the new captain, so it's mine now. I would totally sell it. Looks like there's all there is in here. And I've gotten all the abilities I can get right now, so I don't gotta worry about selling stuff right now. So now that we've plundered everything, time to go find his dad. And listen to any CDs you collect in your playlist. Would there be any Sonic things? There were, actually, in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I forget exactly what Sonic stuff, but there was Sonic music to hear.
Well now, speak of the devil.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you here? You trying to rile them up all over again?
It's all over, man.
Dad, it's okay now. He made sure those pirates won't bother us anymore.
Get out of here. There's no way.
No, really, he did.
Is that right? Well, that's just peachy. Except now, he's gone and taken a huge chunk out of my customers, huh?
Oh boy.
Whether you like them or not, our business is toast without them. But you weren't considering that, were you?
Come on, Dad.
Someone's a sourpuss today.
I'll respond to chat after the scenes, I promise.
Last night, I told you to stay away. That means away from me, from my family, everyone.
Not the pirates, though. I'll respond when the scene's over.
Could have avoided this if you just listened to me.
Even though you never listened to me?
Ooh.
Huh? What'd you say?
Hey, hold your horses. You and me, we're not done talking business yet.
Oh?
I squared things up with those pirates. And on top of that, I'm captain of their ship now.
What?
That's right. Still a few hands short of getting to Nele Island, though. Knowing that, I was hoping I could convince you to be my navigator. What do you say?
I'd say you were full of shit, plain and simple. I don't need you stringing me along. I'm going home.
Dad, wait! He's telling the truth.
Will you shut up?
That's not fair.
Hey, come on. Boy's been through enough already. Shame on you. You're not yourself these days, are you, Jason?
Oh, he knows him.
Masaru? Is that you?
You two friends or something?
You know him?
Jason Rich. It's been 7 years since I last saw him. He wasn't the only treasure hunter around back then. I was there too. We were partners, actually. If you can believe it.
No shit?
Ted and Masaru?
He and I
What?
the piracy business at Madlantis in order to fund our expeditions. But even long after Jason retired, I kept trudging along, trying to strike it rich.
Hell, I figured you would have washed your hands of it by now.
More like I missed my opportunity to quit. You look like you've put on a few pounds.
Oh, and you're telling me you haven't?
Crazy coincidence they'd meet up here. Small world for so much ocean.
I met Noah, what, just after he was born, isn't that right? A boy named Noah with a treasure hunter father. Feel like a real bonehead not realizing it sooner.
Your friends got faith in you. For my money, that makes you a shoo-in for the job.
You're here. So, what do you say we partner up again, Jason? I'm asking as someone who was once close enough to be family.
Cut the crap, Masaru. I don't want to hear it. I'm not the same man I was back then, and I'm not leaving this island. If you want to go play pirates, be my guest.
I'll ask you to reconsider. If we don't get someone with your kind of skills, we're never getting off this
I don't
island.
give a shit. Quit trying to drag me into this!
Come on, man.
Weird. Thought me being here would make him more willing to come along. Time for me to start swinging?
You could certainly try. And who was it that taught you how to go toe-to-toe again?
I just remembered something. When Jason was sober, I could easily beat him. When he's drunk, on the other hand, he's untouchable.
Oh no.
Right now, I got a good buzz going.
Then I guess this will be a fun little challenge. But I'll tell you, if he's coming aboard, it'll be because he wants to. If I tried to force him into doing this job, what kind of captain would I be?
We're going home, Noah.
If you're gonna tell him off, now's the time.
I'll be coming back for you. Go on with your dad for now. We're giving this another shot.
I'm counting on it, mister. Don't even think about leaving without me.
Don't you worry. I'm sticking to my word.
Majima's a good man, okay? So let's see here while I'm waiting for gameplay before I say things.
Look there. You can see Jason's bar from here. And
Bar
the ship's
Esperanza.
docked over there.
Kinda puts into perspective how small the island really is from up here.
Small indeed. Until Jason decides one way or another, we're dead in the water here.
Small island. He's right. Seriously, of all the places I could have lost my memory, why the hell did it have to be here?
Speaking of Jason, I can see why he'd settle here, if it was for the sake of Noah's health.
That's about it. Before all of this, he'd been going out to sea for the exact same reason.
What do you mean?
There's an urban legend around these waters. You ever heard of the lost treasure of the Esperanza? Back in the day, both Jason and I spent our days hunting for it.
If you're asking me, I still got nothing. Remember, even my own name's a blank right now.
Some 200 years ago, a Spanish ship called the Esperanza was attacked by pirates. Its cargo was said to be worth billions in today's value. Some of it in ink and gold.
Billions, you say? Shit. That's a lot of loot.
Unfortunately
Yeah, it
for the
is.
Pirates, a storm left their ship stranded somewhere out on the Palmyra Atoll. That's about 1,600 kilometers south of Hawaii. If you ask me, I think whatever treasure they couldn't divvy up is still buried deep in the sand. There's even a news article containing a testimony from one of the ship's last living crew members.
And that's enough to go off?
It is. For us in the treasure hunting business, it was the most accurate piece of info we could get a hold of. But for Jason, the Esperanza was more than a hoard of gold. Supposedly, it contained an elixir of eternal life, said to cure any disease.
Eternal life?
Now, if it did exist, well... For the kid who could die any time he has a coffin fitted, it'd sure come in handy.
And what? He believes that shit?
I hear you. I wasn't too sold on the thing myself. Jason, on the other hand, held out hope. If there was even a chance of curing Noah's illness, he'd take it.
That's a dad.
There's gotta be some easier options, though, right?
Of course there are. Noah's condition is well documented and has a low death rate to begin with. That's according to the doctors in Honolulu, of course. Normally, it's a very treatable issue. And yet, too often one of Noah's fits nearly kill him. What's a dad to do?
Got me there.
A baby can't tell you how it's going. If their condition is improving, all a parent sees is their child suffering. And what parent's gonna just stand by and watch? Jason used every ounce of maritime skill he had, hunted the Esperanza to no end. All for Noah's sake.
That's a compelling tale.
Yeah.
Haley Island can wait. This Esperanza thing sounds rad. If there's treasure to be found, why not go look for it?
Sorry, but did you hear any of what I just said? We're not getting off this rock without Jason.
Right. So how come he up and quit the treasure hunting biz?
Put simply, he lost his ship. In and of itself, treasure hunting is an expensive profession. It's full of the sort of people who'd find a $10 billion haul, then use all of it to fund their next crazy venture.
Gamblers, you mean?
In any case, we entered a prize fight in the Pirates Coliseum to gather some funds around 7 years ago. Fun fact, Jason actually used to be our head cannoneer and artilleryman. Spirit of the Seas really took hold.
That right?
But without our knowing, Jason's right-hand man agreed to throw the match. The ship took massive damage.
Ooh.
2 of our newer recruits died that day.
Ooh.
In order to make the repairs, we needed to earn prize money, but we had no ship to sail. Literally stuck without a rudder. Jason was damn good at what he did, but when it came to funding, we were sunk. All he wanted was to help Noah, and things more or less fell apart. It really got to him. After that, he vanished off the face of the earth. I had no clue he was even alive until just now.
I get it. Everything leads back to Noah. He's why Jason does what he does.
Yeah. And right now, that's choosing to live all the way out here. Cut off from the world.
Sure. Now I just gotta find some way to drag his stubborn ass onto our ship. Should be fun.
Nobody said running a ship was easy. So, what's it gonna be, Captain? Keep at it until Jason comes around?
Yeah. Let's go see him.
Now that we know why he's not doing much or is doing much for the sake of Noah. Hold on, Captain. Before we get to Jason, would you mind if I stopped by that house there? Why? Huh? Picking up your dry cleaning or something?
Yeah.
There's a fisherman who lives there, and I just remembered I'd requested some of his catch. I'd like to grab it before I forget. Fish, huh? Could do for some protein. Let's skedaddle. I mean, we'll skedaddle, but not just yet. People are trying to talk, and I want to respond to people.
Come to this tiny island often?
I want to respond to you all who have been waiting for minutes for me to talk with you. S'mores loves the Yakuza games, as do I. I've not gone through 0 through 6, but I have gone through Yakuza Like a Dragon, Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, all achievements on Like a Dragon on Steam, then Platinum, the next 2 games. I'm going to get all achievements on this over time as well. But I'm not going to come back to this for quite a while. Today, I'm more showing it to people and giving away a key very, very soon, actually. But believe you me, I do enjoy these games too. And here's what's crazy. That guy, Jason Rich, that is not the voice actor of John Marston from Red Dead Redemption. But that is actually the Capital One guy. The Capital One guy actually is the English voice of Jason Rich. And given how cheerful, friendly, and helpful the Capital One guy is, it's crazy to hear him as a drunk here and one not so into things. Doing what needs to be done, but not the most friendly sort. And quite a drunkard. Could not expect that from the Capital One guy, but this is a role, and so is that. So that was crazy to see. I'm glad S'mores asked if that was the John Marston there. And apparently there's going to be some crossover in the new kart writing game, and not revealing too much. Kart writing? Because kart writing is not a concept I'm familiar with. And can't be sure if you're talking about Mario Kart World on the Switch 2, which will be new. But unfortunately, what you're saying is incomprehensible. But I'm still going to say hello to one because you're wanting to talk and all. A ton of stuff got actively revealed after saying not revealing too much. So which is it? And does one have a favorite property, SEGA? I don't know. Do you? Because I would ask that normally. You don't have to ask us if you do have a favorite. Pokemon Phantasy Star Miku is absolutely not even a thing. That is not even a SEGA thing. Now, Phantasy Star within there, that is a thing. If you spell it PH. But Phantasy Star is an actual SEGA answer. The Pokemon and the Miku, although Hatsune Miku Project Diva is very much a SEGA game franchise, so I'll give you that. Pokemon, though, has no place within SEGA. Before you mentioned that SEGA toy, that edutainment toy, I'm talking games from actual SEGA platforms. Although that would feel unfair to leave that out. But no one would really think about any SEGA edutainment things when we're talking video games. So you gotta understand where I'm coming from with that one, Juan. Whoa. Darth Jar Jar is now a Twitch global emote. Or it must have been a thing last month, perhaps. Wow. And more good wow. Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma is in transit and will show up for Sarnathium on Thursday. That is good news to hear. It has been shipped. And racing, apparently, someone accidentally, I can't tell if that's I or L, because lowercase I and capital I, or lowercase L and capital I can look to the same in particular things, like the subtitles. But I don't know things. I don't know everything because some stuff just doesn't make sense being read, like it doesn't come across as readable. And you know what? Perhaps now is as good a time as any to do a thing. In fact, better make sure, do I even have this? I forget what it was I used. What was it? What was it that I used that I did my giveaways on. I don't remember what it was because I haven't done one in so long, and I haven't done one since this computer here, actually. So I can't be sure of what it is I used. Wasn't that. Wasn't this or that. Yeah, I forget the app I use to do giveaways. Let me see here. Or maybe instead, I can use something I have used before. I can use something different. Then I'd have to make a whole new wheel. Wait. Maybe if I search this. What was it that I was using? I wish I could remember offhand. I feel like it started with an S, but I'm not sure. No, now I remember. Lock Tools. The name just suddenly exploded back in my brain, and it turns out I don't have it. So I guess I'll have to re-download that here. That's what it is. I forgot how to spell it, though. But while I get this... Oh no, I need to download it now, actually, in order to do the stuff. So let's download this and get it all going. If it even works. I don't think the leak works anymore. That's alerts. I'm looking for the giveaways. So I may not be able to use this after all. Oh, so because they're not streaming, partnership is revoked and now can't test things. No more supporting Lock Tools. Oh, that was back in 2023. I did not realize that. So I actually cannot use Lock Tools anymore. Man. Well, I don't know what to use now. I don't know if I should do that. I guess what I'll do is have people chat here and just keep track of everything. I'll have to do that. All right. We have ways to make this work, though. We have ways to make this thing happen. I'll say when it starts, but I'm talking the rules right now. I'm going to give you all 3 minutes to say that you're in here and that you want to be in a giveaway for a Steam key for Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And so I know that you want to be in for this. I want to know what's a Sega game you've not played on a Sega video game platform and not edutainment, but you want to play. And it can be anything within the Sega Sammy family. So Atlas and anything like that also counts, as long as it's within the Sega Sammy umbrella. So when I say put in your games now, then you can enter that. I'll go through and make sure to note everybody who wants in on this giveaway. Then I'll spin a wheel that everyone will see, and someone will be getting a free Steam key of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So remember, to get in, tell me some Sega or Sega adjacent game that you've not played that you do want to, and you'll be in there. Put in your games now. I got the timer for 3 minutes on my phone starting now, so anyone who wants in, I'll make the notes and make sure that you're in there. In fact, I can do this on my phone. Even if I'm not playing much of anything right now, spending time with you all is far more important. So I know Dingy's in there. They want Persona 5 to play Persona 5. Original Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royale? Or what about Persona 5 Tactica or Persona 5 Strikers or Persona 5 The Phantom X? I put in the game name instead of the person, though. I almost forgot about that, but I fixed. And S'mores wants to play Sonic Mania. See, you have got to play Sonic Mania. You have to play Sonic Mania. You must play Sonic Mania. It is an incredible Sonic game. Looks amazing. The animation is smooth. And everything just fits so well. Or Dancing with the Stars. Dancing with the Stars or Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight. Because you put in a game name already, so you're good. And people have got a minute and a half to put in a SEGA game that you haven't played but want to, so you can be in this drawing for Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii Steam Key. Free of charge, no cost whatsoever. And hello to Grenoir Hurst. Let me put you in there before I greet you properly, just so I can get my brain working the right way. But now I'll do this here. And Grenoir wants to play Sonic Mania as well, and you should. It is a lot of fun. It was a blast. I had a blast playing that in, 2 days? It can only be done. It can be done in just 1 day, and it'd be fine. And one, I kind of have to not let you in with these because Project Diva. I'm sure you played some Project Diva games, and I'm sure you played Phantasy Star Online New Genesis, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. You've mentioned those games plenty of times, so I'm led to believe you played them, so those can't quite count. You played those, to my knowledge. Grimoire hasn't played Phantasy Star, and Zarnathium has this, but damn gamer ADD. So, no need to put you in here. And I'm sure there's plenty of Sega games that you've played or not played that you want to as well, despite how many there are and you've had opportunity. Grimoire's never played Phantasy Star. I'll tell you that the old Phantasy Star JRPGs and the Phantasy Star Online stuff is way different. But one never played Persona 5, and that's totally a thing. And that has been 3 minutes. So we have 4 entrants. Someone out of these 4 will be getting a Steam key for Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I'm sure gameplay-wise it's all boring because not having done anything in a good bit of time, but you all matter more than simply just playing game stuff. So now it's a matter of figuring out which wheel I should actually use, and I think I got an idea. So let me go to the wheel maker then, or wheel of names. And then I need to actually log in with this since it had been a long time. And I know what wheel I'll use and replace it with right now. All right, so let's see here. I don't think I need to worry about this as much as check what stuff I have. There we go. It's all cool. Cool. Or should I instead? Maybe I'll do that instead here. Do I have that as a thing here? Yes, I do. Okay. So let's see here. One name, 2 name, 3 names, and then 4 names. And I want more different colors than just this here, so that's all fine there. Let's just get some different colors. That way everybody's a different color and we have stuff here. It'll save this. Let's see if it'll pull up instantly like this here. No. So I need to get a different URL for this then. That's all right. We'll do this. Just to make sure no people can use this besides me. I'll probably have to switch things up on the wheel. Or at least display for it. Yeah, I can't use green for that. Let me fix this here. How about purple? Then we save that here too. Then we refresh this here. Do I have to share the link again? Looks like yes. Don't worry though, we're gonna make this wheel happen and it's gonna be a full wheel this time around. Although that gray is not great, but the gray still works. We still have a name there. Now let's get this wheel actually all the way visible. All right. So let's see here. We have Dingy Kicks. We have S'mores. We have Grimoirehurst. And we have Juan. So let me spin this wheel before I catch up with chat because the suspense is giving Dingy an ulcer and that's not what I wanted to do here. So let's go ahead and interact and spin the wheel. Oh, no, not alert box. Oops, wrong thing. Prize wheel. Interact with the prize wheel. Now we got it going. And the winner is Grimoirehurst. Grimoirehurst gets a free Steam key of Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So congratulations to you, Grimoirehurst. Brand new free game. And it's all thanks to SEGA. SEGA actually granted me a key to give away, and Grimoirehurst now has it. So congratulations to you, Grimoire. Haven't spun a wheel like this in forever. Alright, so I can't be sure of the best way to contact you, but I think I can do something here. I know what I can do. As soon as I find you... Where are you? There you are. Or it says you were online 71 days ago. What's the best way for me to get you this Steam key then, Grimoire? DM through Twitch, or through Discord, or through Steam, or what? What's the best way to give you this Steam key? Posted a bunch of stuff in the Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Hopefully you put that in the leaks channel in the Discord, because if you put that in the regular video game channel or anything, that needs to be deleted because that is not officially given out by SEGA themselves. If that's leaks, SEGA did not ask for all that stuff to be out in the world yet. Especially right now with the Sony State of Play and Summer Game Fest and other things. Okay, you put it in leaks. Because I ain't going in there. That's largely Wild West territory in there. I ain't trying to see nothing in there because I do not leak. I do not enjoy the leak stuff. But I do enjoy knowing where to give Grimoire the good news. So let me do that right now. I don't need to punch that back in there. So let me go find you here and give you this. All right, the key has been sent. Now go into Steam, go into game, then or games, activate a product on Steam, and that will be yours. I know there hasn't been much music going on right now, but I'm sure you all agree there's a good reason for it. How long does one gotta wait to play arcade games? I don't know. It all depends on the context. Because if you're talking here in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, it'll probably be another hour or two or something. Not super long, I don't think. But it's, if anything, though, there is one I want to play for sure. I do want to go through the Ocean Hunter, so can't be for sure exactly when, but hopefully I'll give you an answer. The playtime will give me a playtime answer here at some point. And we were doing a wheel. It looked like a Pac-Man because the green color could not work there. And then we did the thing. And as long as one did put it in the leaks channel where I don't care to look and someone else would have to moderate that, it's all good. It's A-okay. All right. Now I'm a little wondering what to do from here because of the timing. I think I'll play a little more of this before calling for the next break.
Sometimes I buy fish from the locals, but usually return to the ship right after.
Oh? But your friends seem like regulars at the bar here.
So I heard. I'm not into hanging out in bars. I don't like to make a scene. I've never even been to the one here.
Oh, Masaru? You don't have one friend on your ship?
You looking to get punched? I prefer to spend my nights relaxing with a nice drink and homemade snacks. Spending time alone can be fulfilling too, you know.
Well, how about sharing some homemade snacks with your new buddy?
You made fun of me earlier, so forget it.
Fine then. Captain's orders. Bring me your homemade snacks.
You're the brat, buddy. Oh, we're here.
Fun little exchange there. Oh, banana. And then they want to get involved in some fighting too, I see. Well, who am I to deny them? How could I not give them that when they were asking for trouble? Okay, there was something I was going to do and I forget what it was. I feel bad I forget what it was I was even going to do. There was something. Yeah, it's escaped me. So what do we got here? Fish. Hey there, old man. It's me.
Oh.
Thought you might show up. Regret to say I haven't got any catch for you today. Sorry about that, youngin'. Can't be a good day for fishing every day. On another note. I don't know who's coughing. Oh, it's an old lady. How's the old lady? Fragile as ever. But she's been much more at ease since she started taking that medicine of yours. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Here, have her take these again. I even cooked up a little something to help the medicine go down. Mix that in and give it to her. Thank you. Or thank you. Would that I could give you something back if my nets weren't so bare. Don't worry about it. You can pay me back with some of your catch once your wife's feeling better. So that's your game. Huh? Hey! Where's our money, you crusty old fuck? Huh? You. What the hell are you guys doing here? Well, well. If it ain't that turncoat kitchen rat, Masaru. This geezer sold us some spoiled fish. We're here to get some compensation for the food poisoning. Hey, pipe down, man. This 2-bit line cook doesn't know this 2-bit line cook doesn't have to know that shit.
What was that?
Line cook? I've got no money, and you morons took that fish from a batch I was gonna toss anyway. Shut the hell up! We got sick off your supply! Don't got the cash? Go sell your boat! Fools, the both of you.
Sorry for that.
Yikes. Sorry for the whole ain't you got friends thing, Masaru. I'd grab drinks with a shark before choosing to put up with these shitheads. I told you, didn't I? At least they weren't all like these guys. But it's got me feeling pretty hollow to see my former crewmates stoop so low in the name of some fast cash. Huh? Why don't you mind your damn business, eh, Masaru? I just thought of something. Why don't we kick this guy's ass and take control of the ship? Yeah, why don't we? These goons are probably still winded from fighting the captain, too. Oh-ho! Well, isn't that cute? That old fish slinger can wait. First, we're gonna take back the ship. Get ready to get splattered! Yeah, no, we ain't getting splattered. That ain't happening. See, we hurting you too much. Masaru's giving us some help here, too. This is great here. This is a nice heat action. Man. Good catch. And it just did not cut his head.
Whoops, my bad.
That's a fun tag heat action right there. Could be heat of boomerang butcher knife or something. Holy shit! What's wrong? You barnacles have a change of heart? I thought you were gunning for the helm. You got two options. Either you keep fighting, or you walk away and never come back. Oh, I could also use your bones to make a tasty broth. No, please! We're sorry! You'll never see us again! There goes my soup stock. You really were ready to cook their asses, huh? Thank you, truly. I owe you yet again, it seems.
No.
Please, don't mention it. I couldn't forgive myself if I let something happen to my favorite fishmonger. Anyway, we'll get out of your hair.
Excuse me.
Listen to that beautiful, uplifting music.
I wanted to thank you for your kindness. You prepared a meal for us the other day, and it was absolutely wonderful. Please do stop by again. I'll be right as rain soon enough, and we'll make sure to have a hearty catch ready for you.
That sounds great. You weren't there just to get fish, were you? Figured it was odd that the boats around here don't look like they go out much. Why play it off? I stopped there for the fish, that much is true. But yes, I was also worried about that old woman. Her husband's been spending all his time taking care of her, so his fishing trips probably aren't the first thing on his mind. A damn shame since his catch is always so choice. Plus, being aloof adds a bit of that cool factor, you know? I think saying the quiet part out loud kind of ruins it. Oh, you're right. There it goes. It's alright though, we get it. You're still cool. I should get myself to Jason's. And Graham finds him to be a fashionable pirate. And yet, this is the tip of the iceberg in terms of how fashionable he can be. He can put on far more than just this. And still be a pirate. He could be a maid or an idol, last I checked. And S'mores is loving the voiceover. I appreciate it, It's what some people say is one of the cool and fun things they see or hear when they come in here. So I appreciate that. And it's fun to do, so of course I want to keep doing it. You won't beat me to a pulp if I have anything to say about it. And I see it was only 3. So that's lame-ish. I believe that pirate was Vega.
Yes.
Alright. What if it's time to feed the animals again? It is. By the way, how'd you even get taken in by that shop? It's about mealtime.
Huh?
Then 2 eggs. And then where's Goro? I want to be friends with Goro. But Goro ain't around here. Ah, well. Unless Goro's all the way over there somewhere. Which that wouldn't make any sense. There's nowhere over there anyway. Probably just throwing the icon any old where. And I don't feel a need to grow any things right now. I'd rather grow them on the ship, really. I do feel like resting up. I feel like that'd be a good idea. And I don't have no songs from other games as it is right now. So we ain't playing any of that. I will say this one. You actually immediately have access to a number of Sega Master System games on here. And Graham, this more affects you too because you have this. So there's already Poseidon Wars 3D, Alex Kidd in Miracle World, Alien Syndrome, Penguin Land, and Fantasy Zone. Those are already there. And in international versions too. Why don't we have all those vines in the American version of Fantasy Zone? No, we do. We do. I thought we didn't for some reason. But that is immediately playable. If only we had more uncommon singing covers for in-game soundtracks. You know, a part of me is willing to say long live Twitch Sings. I'm pretty sure people really enjoyed hearing me sing when it was that, and I did enjoy singing that. No, not quite arcade, but there are arcades in this. There are arcades in this, so those weren't it yet, but they do still exist. Hopefully, we'll get there during the stream. That kind of really needs to happen. Right now, though, on the other hand, now that I saved, it's time for another break. I definitely want to get in around 2 more hours. And congratulations again to Grimoire for winning that key. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and hopefully we'll get off this rock.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
We need to play more Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and we need to do it right now. I need to get to Honolulu, and I need to go through the Ocean Hunter. That all feels very relevant, necessary, and fun. Not to say the battles aren't fun, because they are. I'm worried about going to Madlantis before Honolulu, but I don't want to believe that's what ends up happening. I want to believe we'd be going to Honolulu first. But to do that, we need Jason to navigate. I cannot believe, but it is true. The Capital One guy is Jason Rich. That is funny. So let's get back to this. And it's only talking playtime when you're actually actively able to move and stuff. But why couldn't I feed Goro? Why was Goro not there? We're good on the abilities thing. We ain't got to worry about that right now. I've done what I can. I've sold some stuff in order to make that happen, actually. Like, I can't do any of this right now. But I can beat them to pulps. See, that took no time whatsoever. Maybe this brings up another question. To your memory, what's the shortest SEGA game you've ever finished? For me, it would definitely be one of the Sonic games. A SEGA game that's taken a very short time to finish. Probably by virtue of the number of zones there are in each of them. It could be either Sonic 1 or Sonic 3. Those are probably the shortest games I've ever played. Or maybe a better question would be, do you have any favorite SEGA characters you can think of? Like, I got Sonic, I got Ichiban Kasuga. Those are two of my favorites, bar either none or a very, very small number. But Sonic and Ichiban are definitely two of the tops for me in terms of SEGA characters. And there have been a lot of SEGA characters. Maybe that's why Goro wasn't there. He's been with Noah.
Mister!
Hey, bud. I'm here to hash things out with your dad.
You are? What are you gonna do? You're not actually gonna fight him, are you?
Depending on what he says, I might have to.
Noah, get back inside. We're closing up for the day.
Jason, hear me out. Might come as no surprise, but Noah and I made a deal. He didn't tell you?
Huh? A deal? What, pray tell, are the terms?
Well, in exchange for helping me, I promised Noah I'd take him off the island. We were gonna keep it secret from you in the beginning. But now, I can't fulfill my end of the bargain if you're not out there with us. Bit of a pickle, ain't it?
You want to leave the island? Sorry, no chance. You're too young to be out on the ocean. You're only 9.
No, I'm 10!
What?
Even more reason why it's insane to me that you want to leave with some amnesiac nut you just met. Do you realize how that sounds?
But Dad, it's not like that!
What are you gonna do if you have an episode out there, huh?
Those barely happen anymore.
Noah, look, I hear you coughing on colder nights. What if it gets worse when you're out there? What then?
Why not be with him?
What if I never get better? Am I supposed to stay here my whole life?
But look at it from Noah's angle. Right now, his dad's a bitter old hermit who's never gonna listen. If you think about it, it only makes sense he'd want to take whatever opportunity comes his way.
Keep running your mouth. You're not a father, and you got no way of knowing how this feels.
Maybe not. But I can't understand what a kid's going through better than you. I wasn't born yesterday, but with my memory, I might as well have been. Let Noah get out and see the world, Jason. You gauge up a kid who's this desperate to get out? He's bound to rot away. Just like you have.
What?
Come on, please. Just listen to me, Dad.
Listen to him.
I've been in one place for so long. And you blow a fuse whenever I talk about wanting to leave. I'm so tired of it.
Maybe I wouldn't get so mad if you didn't bring it up all the time.
That's no dad.
What do here? Or what? You trying to say it's all Noah's fault?
Shut up!
It's fine to punch him. He'll take it.
The guy asks for charity one day, then lectures me the next. Well, my patience for this shit has just about run dry.
Fine by me. You brought this one on yourself!
Let's beat the stubbornness out of him. Let's beat the drunkenness out of him. He's like Wonder Woman there. Noah's father, Jason Rich. Wrist guards just like Wonder Woman. I mean, just get behind them and keep scoring hits. I'm beating him down so hard because of that attack boost. And now he's got gorilla strength. And he's got a matrix bend. And a nice spin to boot. And I'm glad I got that in, actually. Too late on the heat action. And again. I want to just do a heat action, actually, and now I am. May as well end that fast, since I had the gauge for it.
God damn it. Who the hell do you think you are?
This is for Noah. I said I'd show him the world beyond these shores, and I meant it.
Don't you dare go putting ideas in his head.
But Dad!
You're not ready. It's bad out there. You're sick. And you're still so young. But what's more, you don't know the first thing about trusting someone. Outside this island, the world is dangerous.
He'd look after him.
But you really want to keep him cooped up here?
Yes, I do. At least until he's a little bit older.
Sure. And when's that gonna be? 5 more years? Maybe 10? How long can it go on? Hell, Noah might not even want to leave the island at that point.
Huh?
It's easy to give up on your dreams. There are hundreds of ways to justify never taking risks. Doesn't matter how hard you try to stop him. He stays here. Noah's goals are gonna wither all on their own. You probably won't even see it happen. But it will. And then, when that day comes, you'll see whatever momentum he had, he'll have lost completely. Out like a light. You think you can carry that weight? Think it over, Jason. I can wait. But Noah shouldn't have to wait much longer. Your son, he's gotta leave port sometime. And I think maybe that's the reason he found this so-called amnesiac nut in the first place, wouldn't you say?
Or, again, maybe you're still just full of shit.
Dad!
Jason, listen. You're not doing Noah any favors stifling him. Hear me?
Dad, I know I look small to you, and I know I still cough sometimes. But even if that's true, I have a huge appetite.
Appetite?
I can't be happy with just this island. I want to see more. A lot more. I'm tired of feeling trapped here. You get it, right? I mean, you used to be the same way.
That's correct. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, Jason. Maybe you forgot, but you used to live for the open ocean and the thrill of the hunt. Didn't matter how many times you came up empty-handed. The reason I'm still in this life is because I was lucky enough to know that guy once upon a time.
Yeah, but as it stands, I'm what? A coward, a shut-in, and a shit dad.
Yep. But see? That means you're gonna fit right in with our little ragtag crew. I'm taking both you and Noah on this little journey. And if you're still not on board after all that just now, we can always go another round.
Sure as shit won't last another one.
It's finally happening.
I'm in. I'll help you out for now.
Dad, you mean it?
Hey, I'm just trying not to get my ass kicked again.
Looks like you finally got things sorted out.
Moana, sorry to put this on you, but I'm gonna be leaving. We better start closing the bar.
If only she could
Come
join.
on. You think we can't get by? I can run this place without you, no problem. When's the last time we turned a profit? Seriously, you leaving the bar might be the best thing that ever happened to it. I've thought about this a lot. I promise I can handle it. So come on, leave it to me and get out of here, okay?
But you really think you can do it?
Of course. What, do you think I can't? Dad? Noah and I are a lot more mature than you think we are.
I say Dad's the least put together out of all of you.
I know, right?
Yeah. You're not wrong there.
If only Moana could come with us instead. We're out on the ship now. Where's our first destination? And someone's literally swabbing the deck. It was stuttering a bit on OBS, I see, so I may have to turn down the graphics a little. Not feeling great about that, but it's still a thing.
Didn't think I'd ever come back to this.
There's his ball cap.
Hey, mister. Were you really serious about wanting that to be the ship's name?
The Mr. thing's history, Noah. It's Captain now. Anywho, my own name's lost at sea, so I wanted to honor our most important crewmate. I mean, how could you say no to that face? So to bring this tub a little whimsy, I'm taking after Goro and naming it the Goromaru. In Japanese, the Maru suffix is what you tack on at the end of a ship's name.
Wow. I think it's a great name. I can't believe it's really happening. I'm finally getting a taste of freedom.
Yeah. Drink it in.
Heave ho, off I go on a ship to waters unknown.
Sea shanty.
What you singing?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, maybe I want to hear it.
It's kind of embarrassing.
No reason to be embarrassed over some joyful noise. If you like singing, then go on and sing. When the world finally becomes your oyster, that's when it's time to stop holding back. Don't you think?
This is a real lighthearted adventure here. It feels like.
Heave ho, off I go on a ship to waters unknown.
Opening credits here. A musical.
Do you see this? My dream adventures coming true. For as long as I remember, it's all I've longed to do. The sea around me, blue sky above me, blue's all that I've ever been. Just the same old thing, same routine, over and over again. I could hear destiny calling to me. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? How could I break free?
I was just trying to do what's best for you, Noah. That's right. Try to see it from his point of view. Way, winning our sails will go anywhere. Captain on your side, so come with me. Who knows what danger may be lurking on the way? But the sea is big, the world is ours, and that is how it ought to be. Look around you, kid. Waters unknown as far as I can
Waters unknown?
Damn right. To waters unknown. Heave-ho, off we go. On our ship to waters unknown. Welcome aboard. There's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart. Take your fill and take care. We'll be rich as we can be, just as long as we believe, and we'll always believe. Heave-ho, off we go. On our ship to waters unknown. Out on the sea, we can be anything, anyone, any way we wanna be. To the brighter days ahead, to the me I've yet to meet. Heave away, heave away, heave away. Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away. Yar!
Yar, indeed!
2 days since I woke up with not a trace of memory. I became captain of my very own pirate ship and set out to sea. And the near endless adventures that awaited me led to an all-out war for treasures extraordinary. And cut! Was that okay? I've been yapping for ages. Gonna need a breather here. Is that doable? All right, we'll take a 15 and get back to filming. Everyone cool with that? Maybe hit the pisser while you got a chance.
This is hilarious. This is too fun, okay? Now, yar indeed, everybody. I feel like I shouldn't be singing that song Zarnathium's got in chat, because how can you follow that up? That was too much fun, and everybody got in on it, including Jason, after everything that happened. But I will say, Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go? And at the same time, it's, ooh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down to Kokomo. I couldn't very much help myself because I knew the song, and I'm pretty sure the Muppets had something to do with that. I actually know the chorus to that song. Please tell me that is the Beach Boys like I imagine. I have every imagination that was the Beach Boys there. That little musical number, though. You can't tell me you didn't have fun with that. You can't. Previously.
He lost his memories. Legendary Yakuza Goro Majima awakens to find himself washed ashore on Rich Island. Though the answers are unclear, the keys to his past seem to be on sacred ground, Palekana's Nele Island. There, on its holy shores, Majima would encounter other Yakuza just like him. Onward, Goromaru. Full speed ahead!
But to where? Oh! Maya Aoki Tuttle, Chapter 2, Heart of Darkness. I'm worried we're not hitting up Hawaii right now. I'm worried we're going to Matlantis first.
Steady as she goes. Real steady. Shit. Is it really gonna be like this the whole way?
Probably. It's my first time going to Nele Island, too.
Check out the sail. Oh, that's some classic shit, man.
Yeah, their standard fare in the Pirates Coliseum. Everyone there flies one. Makes for real good old-fashioned pirate battles. People want spectacle. Ruling class entertainment, you know?
Big fights, big payouts. Serious life or death business for the contenders. Just like the gladiators. Like you said, classic shit, man.
How's one come out on top of these things?
You start from a distance with cannon fire, then close in for hand-to-hand combat. Whoever sinks the other boat or takes down its captain is the big winner. But if you lose bad. Jason could tell you a thing or two about that. Huh, Jason?
He could, but he won't.
Sounds like a hoot. Hey, maybe we ought to try shooting one of our cannons off, huh?
Yeah? All right, then. Why not?
No. Hang on.
Oh boy. How's this gonna work? It was Beach Boys. Thank you for that. I figured it was.
Someone's hailing us?
It's my former captain. Jack the Collector.
Oh no.
Crazy bastard won't quit.
You rats stole my ship! And I'm taking her back!
Son of a... Where the hell does he keep finding these boats?
The man's got a lot of friends in these waters. Oh shit, hit the deck!
Oh, that's bad.
Two can play at that game? Load 'em up, boys! We're turning this tub around!
Yeah, I need to lower the graphics so it doesn't stutter on stream.
A real-life ship battle!
But it turns out I'm waiting for a place to pause. There's something cool I learned about Maya Aoki Tuttle. Surely I can upgrade new abilities now.
Time to spill some blood.
No, not yet. But Maya Aoki Tuttle, that second name we saw in the opening credits, she plays Noah here. She was also that sweet little girl Nona from that first village in Monster Hunter Wilds. That girl, the younger sister of the guy who gave us the birds to ride on. The Sacred. So that was cool to learn there. Now it's time to learn how to really be a pirate out here. See from the ship or see from over Majima's shoulder. R1 will fire machine gun instead ahead. Sustained fire fills the gauge, which is an overheat gauge. There's a gauge on the right side of the crosshairs. R2 will fire starboard cannons and L2 port cannons. After firing, they need to reload. That was definitely hurting. Then triangle will boost to accelerate quickly to evade enemy attacks when they gear up to fire. Can only be used at maximum and will charge over time. All this was learned in the demo, but it's coming slower at us so we can more take in what we've learned prior instead of throwing everything at us at once. Then left stick and circle will drift and X will cancel the boost. All right, I need to go turn on the graphics. I'd rather turn down the graphics over the FPS. Hopefully, I won't have to worry about much else. I ain't trying to do any of this here. I wouldn't know that I would need to do any of this, though. No upscaling, just medium graphics quality preset. And what a drift. Then need to order the crew to repair the Goromaru and restore its hull. We can't attack while repairing. Okay, so let's fire in the back then. Then I want to hit that side as it is. I want to hit the back. Wrong button. But wouldn't be happening because we already wrecked the boss ship.
Great job, Captain. Now it's our turn. Let's board that ship.
Now we're talking.
This is nuts at times.
That's right. Forgot how much I love this.
Now they need to shiver their timbers. 'Cause here we come. It's sure nice to have those attack boosts. Really laying into people even on the hard difficulty. But Jack just won't learn, will he? And before I get shot up, why don't I do some heat? That hit 3 of them.
Whoops, my bad.
And now to call all these doppelgangers here. It's definitely fun to have them spin all around like that. Especially while I have the gauge. How about we grab and hit you and get you knocked out? And you're the only one left, Jack. I tried and it failed. I tried and I failed to evade and counter. Ultimate counter. But it's alright. The others got the job done. They know how to do things.
Chef left this behind.
Pepper?
And we're gonna learn the mad or the sea dog style.
Captain! No, you don't?
Now it's time to learn the sea dog style.
These things have some bites.
Scum-sucking son of a...
Ugh. Damn sneeze.
Where were we?
We were learning the sea dog style now that it's available. So go ahead, game. Teach me. Now it's round 2 while we learn this. There's throwing them for the boomerangs. Cutlass boomerangs. And that's reminding me of the wheels in Dynasty Warriors Origins. Wide sweeping attacks and 3 pirate sidearms. I don't feel like I have them yet though. And this guarding is all directional. Can't pick up any extra or impromptu weapons in this style. Plenty of spinning around as it is. And can punch while they're being thrown too. I don't mind throwing them. And then they went and did the stuff. And then nice to whack him in the air. Tried again and I still took the hit by mistake. Tried the ultimate counter, but it comes out faster than I think. But thank the crew for getting that done.
Shit. Masaru, you goddamn turncoat.
Give it a rest, Jack. Don't gotta worry. You'll get to leave in one piece. My new captain here isn't gonna kill you.
Won't I? I thought we were being pirates, weren't we?
Oh, that's how you want to play it. No quarter?
Okay, wait. Don't kill me. Make you a deal, yeah? Let me go, and you can have my collection.
Huh? And what's that entail?
Everything. Every score we've ever taken. All my buried treasures. I have a map with each cache's location marked, along with who's keeping eyes on it.
He's not bluffing. He never shut up about this stuff. The Collector's Collection, he called it.
And where is this map?
In my ship. The one you stole.
It's on the Goromaru?
The desk in the captain's quarters. There's a false bottom in one of the drawers. The map's in there.
So he's real about it and Masaru can vouch for that.
Here it is, one bona fide treasure map. This is getting piratey as hell. Hang on. What do we got here?
A treasury of treasures. That's his log of all the stuff he's swiped. You ought to keep it on you, along with the map.
A treasury of treasures. So it automatically records any and all treasures obtained.
All right, deal's a deal. Go let your captain know he can scram.
My former captain, you mean?
Jeez, if this map of his is the real deal, our buddy Jack snagged himself quite an assortment. Just look at all this stuff. And hey, he's even got a stash nearby. Between us and Naily Island, matter of fact.
You may as well just say it. Can we go, Captain? Pretty please?
That obvious, huh?
Wait, really? This is so cool!
Well, shit. We're going then. Lads, set a course for the nearest treasure.
Aye, aye!
The nearest treasure. What would that be then?
Hunting for treasure with our own ship. Really feels like we're pirates now, huh?
Yo-ho. You know, if my memories don't come back, I can't say I'd mind living out my days like this.
Hey, I was thinking about it. What do we want to be?
Wanna be?
Yeah, you know, like, what kind of pirate crew are we? Like, we could say we want to be Legends of the Sea. How about that?
Legends of the Sea, huh? Nice ring to it. And tell me, what makes a pirate legendary? Collecting a bunch of treasure?
Well, there are a lot of ways to look at it. Probably reputation, though, huh?
Reputation?
Yeah, I mean, not really a blueprint for a good pirate, is there? The only pirates around these days are pretenders, good-for-nothing wannabes chasing money and treasure. But I'll tell you, back in the old days, pirate crews had honor. People liked them. Some even envied them. Top of that, not only were they tough customers, but they had mountains of treasure. And when all was said and done, their names went down in history. Yes, sir, I'd say that's the life for me.
That's the life, huh?
Yeah, like coming to someone's rescue, or turning the tables on some rogue. Pulling off what no other crew can. Keeping the seas and islands safe. Having our name ring out over the waves. But for the right reasons. And that right there, that's what makes a pirate crew legendary.
Think I get it. Reputation sounds about right.
It sounds awesome. I want to do all that stuff too. Like hunting for buried treasure, helping people who need it, beating up the bad guys, bringing peace to the high seas. That's what the Goro Pirates should be all about.
The Goro Pirates?
Yeah, cool name, right?
Hey, if that's your pick, then it's the right one to me. Right then, hoist the colors, mates. The Goro Pirates are gonna be legends.
Well, what the hell? No harm in dreaming, is there?
All right. Then it's official. From here on out, we're the Goro Pirates. Now let the treasure hunts begin!
He's reminding me of Laphicet from Tales of Berseria, precious boy. So now we have challenges to do. Need reputation to learn new abilities. And after getting enough reputation, the pirate rank will go up. There's 5 ranks, and there can be various benefits like new abilities. And all challenges done thus far have been awarded. And now we have a song from the Goro Pirates themselves. Song of Departure, Journey to the New World. And the theme, sung by Goro, sung by Majima. I know his given name is Goro, but everyone calls him Majima. Everybody. And by ramming barrels floating on the ocean, we get fuel. A certain amount, stock fuel tank to use for a boost. So we can boost even before the normal boost gauge is fully charged.
Over there.
Oh, you're right. Maybe there's something useful inside.
Let's crack it open, Captain.
He's so lovingly eager. Here's some boost rings right here. Where is it? It's up in the top left. I want to go to Honolulu, but that's clearly not happening tonight, it feels like. And I missed these, so why don't we go ahead and break them too? It's a bit congested to see everything from here. Although I say that and it feels kind of okay, actually. And splashing water in our faces too. Yeah, it's okay. That said, wouldn't mind seeing more of the place, right? Alright, let's go ashore. Whoa! What the hell? You all okay? I screwed up. Took a direct hit.
Captain.
Without Masaru, we're down a captain. We're down a cannon. Captain, can you look after him? All right, but then who will take the helm? If we stop moving, they're just gonna hit us again. We can use smoke screens to buy us some time. Step away from the wheel, pop a smoke screen, and help Masaru. Oh, and take this. A rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Once Masaru's on his feet, we'll give him all we got. A whole ass rocket launcher, though. Alright, let's go do this here. Leaving the helm will let us explore the Goromaru at the expense of stopping. R1 will do a smoke screen to hide from vessels. We'll replenish smoke screens to safe areas. And then square in deck mode. HP at 0 means they'll collapse, and the weapons they'd be working on would be out of commission without them.
Can't have you sleeping on the job. Thanks, Captain.
We're all good there now. And while on the deck, can fire a rocket launcher. Aim with L2, fire with R2. Only a limited number of rockets, which will also refill once we go to a safe place or safe area. That's all great right there. So I can't destroy it then with a rocket right now. Back over here to sailing mode. And that already went down very easily and clearly. And they definitely level up. Anyway, little lesson for next time. Given the right situation, sometimes it's best to take your hands off the wheel and man the deck personally.
That was awesome, Captain! Ready to keep moving?
I should say so. Then drift and go over here. It's probably saying the treasure's on the island instead of like right north. I want to believe that anyway. But this is fun here. Treasure islands and there are pirate crews around them. By taking out leaders, we get treasures. Can't open the pause menu on one of these islands. Oh boy. There may be gleaming golden barrels with money pilfered by pirates. And then certain enemies clad with loads of valuables, much stronger than normal ones, but their wealth will be ours if we defeat them. Should I land ashore on this island? Yes, you should. I can't open the pause menu here, though. That's nuts. According to the map, this island's hiding treasure somewhere.
Jack the Collector's treasure should be here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it.
Huh? The hell are you doing here? This is our turf. Not for much longer. Hold on. Chumps like these have got to have some cash. Let's kill them and take it all.
Wait for me, my precious treasure.
I wanted to step away. It's fun to throw those sword boomerangs. So we're just staying in battle mode on these treasure islands. I want to see if there's anything for me to grab. I'm not seeing anything here. I don't think sparkles would show up in a place like this, though.
What's with that barrel? Looks like there's a bunch of money in it. Probably some scumbag stolen goods. So might as well help ourselves.
Oh yeah. There's some money for us.
Nothing to do but keep exploring.
And then we'll fight them too. I don't feel like heat actioning yet unless it's on Camden. Well, I'm not getting any heat action right now. There ain't nothing over here. There ain't no treasure around here, so let's keep going this way. Is that berries up in this tree, or is it flowers? And then all kinds of produce to heal with. Let this be a boss fight over here then. That must be the treasure. And there ain't nothing else, nobody else.
What could it be? Not too shabby.
Ring of the Ocean. So we've started filling in our treasury of treasure here. A sparkling gemstone ring crafted as a charm for safe voyages. Little finger only. Is that just for show, or are there any statistical advantages to having any rings? Hot damn! That's our first piece of treasure in the bag! At the end of a treasure island is a treasure, giving you money and reputation. There may be rings to equip from the pause menu. And there can be many places for treasure besides the islands. The treasury of treasures will help us out in figuring out where they could be.
We did it, Captain!
Huh?
Oh, bear.
Is that a bear?
Captain? You ever take on a bear before? Jason? Amnesia, remember? Seems we ain't getting a choice here. Alright, bring it, bear! If one of us is getting eaten, it's gonna be you! A bear. A bear. A ferocious bear. It's hurting, though. Love the tears we get in that, though. I don't want them going down. But I can't heat action on a bear. And the bear is down. Ooh. Sure had that classic grizzly right hook, didn't he? The lesson is, hunting for treasure can be dangerous. We gotta be careful when we're out here. Not to mention, there can always be more where he came from. We got our loot. Now let's get the hell out of here, quick. That's for sure. We finished there.
That was my first time seeing a bear. I didn't know you could fight them.
Well, just do me a favor and don't try it yourself, alright? There's tons more treasure to find with Jack's guide whenever we're feeling the itch. Now, while I do want to finally get our asses to Nele Island, I'm a little beat. I'd like to take a breather.
Oh, there's a lighthouse nearby. It's usually pretty safe around those, right?
Good thinking. We can even fix up the ship while we're at it. How about you take us to that lighthouse there, Captain? Alright, let's head that way. S'mores loves how Majima is the main character of this one. It's a nice thing, and it serves to remind that this and Yakuza 0, where he was co-protag, give him a lot of spotlight. This is fun here, though. It is fun that Majima's the main character, and in fact, I believe his Japanese voice actor wanted to explore a game where he'd be the main character. A long time ago, it was proposed by his voice actor in Japanese, but it didn't quite happen. And now look at where we are. This is exactly that dream come true. Okay, they actually do stats. Yeah, they do stats. So the rings actually matter here. And eventually we'll get 10 rings on each of these fingers. Eventually. And we can get new abilities now. Could go attack boost, but I also need those reputation points, which I got there. Quick step strike, that feels like a mad dog thing. Grapple counter, or tackles and full Nelsons. Goro Goro Booze Master. So I may want to get that. Increased recovery at restaurants. No reservations. But that ain't a thing to think about right now. Ultimate counter Wild Blade for the Mad Dog style. More Majima is fun there to get more doppelgangers. And some essence moves, like Essence of Flowing Flight. Because that looks hilarious there with a water jetpack. And then he went and followed up after knocking someone far away. Just like in Dragon Ball Z, rather. Well, I think it can happen in Dragon Ball as well, but heck, I ought to be saying Super or Daima. And Blade Flash. So we got a few essence moves here. I'm going to go with attack boost, though. So now attack has been made to the max. That's kind of quick for that. All right, let's head over to this lighthouse then.
Want to rest at the lighthouse?
Prepare to sail on the deck.
We made it to the lighthouse. This area seems safe.
Captain.
Let's anchor the ship for a bit and take a break.
Lighthouses around the ocean are safe areas where battles won't happen. It'll restore the Goromaru's durability, hull repair count, rocket launcher ammo, and smokescreen stock. Leaving the wheel, we can interact with the crew.
Hey, this ain't half bad.
And I hear that familiar music there.
Jeez, I never realized how big the ocean is.
It's fun to think about.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
So should I be talking to anybody or somebody?
Oh, so nice with the breeze.
I like it when we're sailing, but getting to relax and take some time off is fun too.
I remember back when we used to drop anchor and have ourselves a feast or a karaoke tournament. Too bad this boat's a little small for that. Huh. That does sound fun.
Masaru seems a bit down.
He gets in a mood sometimes. Here, Captain, this should perk him up. Rose Bouquet to boost morale and grant experience. Everyone has morale levels affecting their stats. Awesome, good, normal, bad, and terrible. Good or awesome, they get a boost to their stats. A penalty if bad or terrible. While docked at an island or a safe area, we can give the crew gifts to increase morale, and what they like will give a bigger increase. Gradually decreases from battling at sea or on treasure islands, greatly decreased from being defeated or fleeing. When relieved from duty, their morale will progress normal or to normal. Looking a little down. So he's master of stealth as a first mate. When squad leader, he boosts attack. I wonder if I should give him something.
Sweet, thank you.
Now he's awesome.
Think I could go fishing off the side?
Okay, I'm fired up now. Ready for Nele Island whenever you are, Captain. Interacting with the lighthouse will let us prepare to sail. We can adjust crew and choose to move to other locations while selecting. Crew formation lets us see where to put the gathered crew. And the types of squads we can have will expand, as will the number of crew we can assign. Select destination, sees about nearby water info, and move to other waters. Often move into other lighthouses, so unlocking them will greatly increase movement range. Some are unlocked initially, and some need to be interacted with. Then the cannon squad can be assigned to port cannons, starboard cannons, and machine guns. And individual power or cannon power will affect individual weapon damage and reload time. Ship upkeep affects damage when ramming other ships, the speed at recovery of boost, and speed of repairing ship. Pirate or ship combat, naval combat feels like a fun thing too. First mate affects an entire ship's cannon power and ship upkeep. So having a real good first mate would be a big deal. All right. There's plenty of places out there. Now we unlock the lighthouse as a warp point. We need to select a destination. The water's near Nele Island. They are different things here. So let's go to the waters near Nele Island then. I swear this song was featured on social media before the game came out. This game is too hilarious.
You're telling me. No idea where we're going.
It's gonna be hard to see what's around us. Be careful.
But the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
And then we can see about civilian vessels to trade or sell goods with. And I don't want to boost.
Jeez, I never really...
We're getting close there anyway.
Is that a merchant ship? Where are we headed?
Instead of just people on little boats, got a whole ship. Yo, Captain! Got a real fresh catch today. So there's meat on there. There's food on here. I got money. I already have all that I can get. And scorpion fish. Quality mango I probably should have been buying. Above board dealings. All so we can cook. Thanks! Hope to see you again! That's alright here.
Steady as she goes.
I'll probably boost the morale after we get into some pirate ship fights here. I think it'll be alright to take them on right now.
Something floating out there.
Feel that sea breeze.
Such sea breeze.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
I don't feel like going to the other ship. I already spent money. What are some challenges to do? Earn a whole lot of money, talk to people, travel on foot, street surf, travel by taxi. There's so many things. Then beat enemies on the streets. Then, like the line when activating Ken's level 1 super, coming in hot! Then break a whole lot more things, and then do stuff in Mad Dog style and Sea Dog style. Then the ultimate counter. Then sail on the Goromaru, destroy Flotsam, barter with civilian vessels. So I didn't barter then, did I? I shot at a merchant ship. Then collect 10 treasures from chests. Then various treasures from different series. Trawl net on the Goromaru's deck and collect loot. 10 items. Recruit people. Give people gifts. Parties. Feasts. Then get some parts. Then delivery. Crazy delivery. And dragon cart. Like this shirt right here. Hard to see with everything in the way, but it's definitely dragon cart. Then what? Sicko snap. Then karaoke singing. Darts. Pool. Mahjong that I just don't care for. Shogi I'm not great with. Koi Koi, on the other hand, give me Koi Koi. I'll play that. And I'll play Dark Phoenix Tori in that too. Oicho Kabu I forget about. Then Bang Bang Batting. And Bang Bang Theory. Yeah. Then, closest to the pin challenge, golf stuff. The driving range. Then earn chips playing poker or blackjack. And then the Fighting Viper, or Fighting Vipers 2. And Virtual Fighter 3 or TB. I'll go the vanilla Virtual Fighter 3 since we didn't have that in Infinite Wealth. Face off against Dural. Doesn't say win, but I want to beat Dural. Then all the stuff here. And Ocean Hunter. But I can't Ocean Hunter today like I would love to. Then play all these different Master System games. Secret Command, Quartet, Enduro Racer, Maze Hunter 3D. No, I have that. Fantasy Zone 2, The Tears of Opa Opa. Global Defense, Flicky, Galaxy Force. No, it's Poseidon Wars 3D that I have. And look at that, Sarnathium! Turns out Space Harrier 3D is a game featured in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii! And we shouldn't need no 3D glasses, so hopefully no headaches this time around. And Starjacker is the other game. Fun, 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 fun challenges. Okay, now we got hits. Those bullets were flying pretty far. There goes them. Damn. Hang on. There we go. We're all done with those pirates.
Ain't nothing to it. Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. It's $30. I didn't mean repair. I meant to go deck mode. Everyone's already doing great, so I don't need to worry. So let's get back this way then. And start boosting. We're already boosting going through these rings though. Mysterious net. I feel like we can use that to get some loot.
I don't like the look of that ship.
Well, I like the look of that ship. They want to fight, and I want to fight them. And before they got the fire, we gunned them down. I tried to get out of the way and it didn't work. Oh well.
Ain't nothing to it.
It's $20. I think we should set a course for that island. Let's set a course there. We got the 4 crew members to fight. And the crew brought will earn experience. Morale will decrease significantly if we fall. We can have 4 roles: attacker, tank, healer, and shooter. So it's almost like an RPG in that regard. Almost like a regular RPG or MMO. DPS, tank, healer, and a mage. Well, it all depends. Some games have mage as DPS or as a separate category, I'm sure. So let's see. We can bring 2 more people, of course. Got an attacker. Got a tank. We'll bring Jonathan on as a gunner. Then maybe I'll have Marco for more defense. It'll be all right. Now let's go ashore. I want to go back to the Mad Dog style to get a few kills to get more reputation.
Set sail for Richmond. Damn, the air's clean here.
There's a whole lot of pirates around here. Like a whole lot. I want a heat action. I can't tell who to be heat actioning against. And there aren't as many people as I thought. No, there are. So it's time to do this. Get the doppelgangers out. I ought to be dealing with the gunners as soon as I can see them. We're all good here now, though. And rocks can't break all that. Now we'll go back to Sea Dog here. I need to think of another Sega-related question here. Not that anyone's answering anything, but I still want to offer some kind of outlet for response and convo. Did the Sega Genesis, or no, did any Sega console have a great port of another game you've played? This probably more applies to arcade games. But what if there's a version of a game that you liked better on a Sega platform, or it was a great port and it wasn't anywhere else? Like, we could easily say Mortal Kombat 1 on the Genesis was a great port. But what about Mortal Kombat 2 on the Sega 32X? What about any fighting games on the Sega Saturn or the Sega Dreamcast? Or one answer for me, how about the Sega Genesis version of Strider? That felt like an awesome port of an awesome game, and only the Genesis had that. The NES Strider was a different game altogether, but it was still well worth playing, though. Okay, I need to keep finding the guys with guns. And then I need to guard and keep my health up. Reynolds has stuff. I didn't even see a thing. And I'm getting hurt too much. There's got to be a healing spot before that last place. There has to be. There's got to be a healing area here. And there is. I see it right there. I got a little worried there, but we're all in good spirits. So let's get to moving. And I can't see any guns here. I don't have enough heat, but I'm almost there. I ain't gonna waste heat on the small fry, though. I know that. There, I got someone killed by a cutlass boomerang. I want to do it again so I get the kills for the cutlass boomerangs. So much for that one, though. I'm gonna get rid of Calder here. Then we can heat action on Ahmed. Hopefully. No, I'm not feeling the heat. I'm not feeling the heat, so we'll just have to do that. All right.
We did it!
And victory poses. What's with the X's, though?
What in the...
So that's automatic then, isn't it?
Beloved treasure. Got myself some treasure.
Water goddess's vial. A rare piece of pottery that has survived through the ages. Its glossy surface, reminiscent of flowing water, remains intact, and the water inside has stayed cold, preserved through time. Holy cow. That's an actual treasure there. There's water in that vial and it's still cold. How is that even possible? Then a couple of lamps here. And rings here. This will be fun to fill out as I go through the game. This is very, very fun here. Grimoire Hearst will get to feel this for their own self. Now let's go back this way here, why don't we? And plenty of ethereal Agesta around here.
Lighthouse sighted.
Let's go over there.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Huh? Was that a merchant ship?
Now we can use it as a warp point.
Where are we headed?
I needed to drift so that I used up the boost, but oh well. Let's go talk to them.
Think they could go fishing off the side?
I've really done it now. I lost some superb components that I was delivering. I won't be able to deliver them on time at this rate. I've got one of these ethereal Agesta, but I really need 3 of the superb components. I got 4 of those superb components. What should I do? Let's exchange. Handed over 3 of the superb components and received 1 ethereal Agesta. Material that could be used to create cannons and rings. The deepest, darkest depths may hold these solid aromatic excretions. Thanks so much! Now I can deliver the goods without being late.
The view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
But see, that's where the seas may as well be where sewage ends up at times unless they're actually broken down.
This ain't half bad.
Why don't I talk with that merchant ship and see about anything to buy?
I never realized how big the ocean is.
There's more superb components there. I probably don't need to buy these for real. Although I will buy these because I have the money.
Better off following the currents.
Come to think, I do have the money to get that last health boost. There's not much health or attack to boost in this game, which is a little interesting. It's alright though. Then I need $1,000 for Goro Booze Master. Yeah, I want to get that. Right now, though, I want to boost. Then we'll hit landfall up there. There ain't much to them, though. And then we get to take them down. Wrong button. And then we drift around. I couldn't move out of the way yet again. And how did that not kill? Whoa. I couldn't do much there. Or didn't feel like I could. Everyone's morale is still very good. But drifting really does get rid of the boost, though. I feel bad about that. But it's what I learned. And such shark stones and a regular fishing net. And we got some more superb components.
Shouldn't be too much further.
So now to get to Nele Island. There's bound to be a good bit of story, though. Nele Island.
Whoa! Look at this place. It's not like Rich Island at all.
Mm-hmm. Gotta say, it sure ain't what I pictured either.
Heard a lot about Nele Island over the years.
And now it's a nuclear landfill thanks to Palekana. You gotta mess up bad for Yakuza to come in and play humanitarian.
Nobody's home, huh?
Don't worry. We're coming in on a pirate ship, ain't we? Doubt they'd be so cautious if they knew it was you.
He's right. A Yakuza welcome party might be happy to see you, Captain. It's, us I'm worried about.
Wait, huh? You say that now? When it's too late to leave? Don't get off this boat before I tell you to.
Got it. I won't.
Good.
There really ain't anybody here? And sun's gonna be down soon.
They were hiding from us? What gives?
Everyone, come back!
Who are these guys? Don't look like Yakuza to me.
Palekana.
Hey, now, surely we can talk this out, right? How about introductions? We came from over on Rich Island.
Drop your weapons and kiss the ground. Do it. Now.
Nope.
Don't think introductions are the way to go here, Jason. Nah. We're gonna have to speak their language.
You're right, Captain. They're not giving us much choice. Best way to handle a situation like this, show them they can't mess with you.
Come on!
We fought them before. Now we got that heat action. Also, like the rings in Dynasty Warriors Origins, certain attacks when you unleash rings, then you hit a button as they come back. I think it's just triangle. The heavy attack button, when they come back, when you touch them, then you can unleash a different attack. That's awesome to think about. So they slash, big deal, we can slash too. And then throw sun in his face.
Who are these dickheads?
Palekana disciples, most likely. Their sage must have had teams of heavies serving as bodyguards.
Hard to believe there's so many left. Didn't they arrest that guy?
So this was after.
Looks like we've got more company.
This is after Infinite Wealth, then.
Hey! Hold it! Hold on! Don't go anywhere!
Think they're Yakuza? Doesn't seem like they want to fight. You ready to explain this mess to them?
Maybe. Depends if they want to listen.
Majima-san. It really is you. You're right. What a relief.
You say Majima. That's supposed to be my name?
Huh?
Think you'd better explain what happened. And if I don't like what I hear, I'll kill every one of you.
He's
Hey,
serious.
easy. What's the matter with you?
This is our island, and we don't tolerate outsiders. That's what's the matter with me, Shigaki.
Take a look. That's Majima-san, yeah? I mean, despite the weird outfit.
What about the rest of them? First time I'm seeing that boat, too.
Hang on. Let's get things straight. We didn't come here to fight. That was entirely on your guys. They didn't even bother to...
Jeez. Why? You were talking.
Masaru!
Stay back if you know what's good for you.
You one-shotted Masaru? Okay then. Guess the gloves are coming off.
Wait! Stop the shit already!
Seriously, let's talk.
Majima-san, Listen to what I'm saying, all right? This was just a misunderstanding, that's all.
Have it your way, then.
It was just a misunderstanding. Let's talk it out.
I believe you, I do. But amnesia? Really? You don't remember me at all? Face, name, nothing?
Not like I mean anything by it.
Well, my name's Shigaki. I have my own family in the Tojo clan, a direct subsidiary. You even came to talk to me at an officers' meeting?
Sorry, pal. I'll level with you. Even my own name ain't sticking right now. Goro Mashima. Goro. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Good thing we named our ship the Goromaru. How lucky!
Almost too lucky. Starting to wonder if this guy really has amnesia after all.
But he does.
Strange.
Goro Mashima. Tojo clan officer. I must have been riding high, huh? And I still went and dissolved the clan and shit?
You did. Whole bunch of new laws got passed. Put all sorts of restrictions on our kind. You and some other top Yakuza dissolved the two largest factions in Japan, the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. Blink of an eye, up and declared it one day. Naturally, you all met some fierce opposition from the rank and file. But if we hadn't dissolved then and there, it would have been a slow decline anyway. We'd have petered out, that's the simple truth. In more recent days, I feel I've really come to understand what you were trying to do, Majima-san.
Hey, that's great and all, but still, ain't like I remember.
You really don't, huh?
So far as the Yakuza here go, you said there's about 100?
That's right. Slowly whittling down that mountain of nuclear waste, sending it back to the countries it originally came from.
Oh boy.
However you slice it, these guys got a raw deal. They were tricked into handling the waste, and were set to eventually be abandoned here on the island. Whole thing was a plot by this guy, Ebina. Guess he wanted to clean sweep it. Trash the Yakuza and the radiation problem all at once. Of course, his little plan broke down. Didn't take long.
We broke it down.
But at safety standards, and we've got proper jobs. In Hawaii, no less. Blue skies and an ocean view. For former Yakuza at rock bottom, you could do a lot worse. That's what I had in mind when I proposed this whole thing. Ran it by former Tojo clan higher-ups, and the Hawaiian state government, too.
Wait, you're the one behind this? You brought the Yakuza to Nelly Island?
That's right. Wanted to do whatever I could to help my kind out. Also got backed by a group called Fujinomiya, plus some subsidies from the Japanese government.
I remember Fujinomiya.
Ain't you, Shigaki?
Look who's talking, Majima-san. We have you to thank for this. You came down and made sure the project got started off right. As the supervising member from the former Tojo clan, that is. Actually, you were here with us on the island till just recently. But then, on your way back to Japan, your boat had some sort of accident, and you went missing.
Accident, huh? What kind of accident?
An attack, the survivors said. From something big enough to swallow the boat. Like your amnesia, it's hard to believe, but they said it was a giant squid.
See? I knew it was real. I told you, didn't I?
We've dealt with giant sea creatures before, so this is actually believable. That actually feels possible. We've been here too.
Here we are, Majima-san. Home sweet home. We're bunked in these prefab houses, all former Tojo clan. Gotta say, we're all pretty shocked you're alive.
Boss! Boss, we're so glad you're safe! Is it really true you lost your memory?
It's me, boss. Minami. Remember? Am I ringing any bells?
Not quite.
No offense, pal, but...
You're killing me, boss.
Majima-san, what do you say to making the rounds? I bet everyone wants to say hi. We'll prepare dinner in the meantime.
There's a nice shirt there.
After you're done chatting, head past the prefabs up to that Palikana church. We'll be inside. We can talk, eat, and figure out what's next.
I would love to so much. But unfortunately, this is all the time I have to stream right now. I need to cook food for me before it's too late. But what a game, what a start, and I know it'll be some time, but still can't wait to hit up Hawaii when it's time to. And I'll have to No, I still got that up. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. Right now, it's time to figure out who to entrust you all with. In fact, I wish I knew anyone else who was streaming Sega at 65. That'd feel more fun and really right to do than anyone else normal right now. In fact, what if I see who is, in fact, doing Sega at 65? I can search the hashtag. Not 75, but 65. We've been told to use the hashtag Sega at 65. But who's streaming in celebration for it? Someone just finished, I see. There could be somebody. Someone else is still going. I can't be sure of who else. There are a few names. But I think where I am now will be fine. Yeah, this will be a good call. Let's raid Shady Ken. Playing right now Space Channel 5, but it'll be viewers' choice what games they play as a whole. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. Too bad there ain't any Sega things here as global emotes on Twitch. But let me just give one more additional special thanks to Sega, especially to Freya at Sega on social media. She's the reason I've been able to get a key to give you all to that Grimoire Hearst 1, and why I was able to get a key. She gave me a key just to play Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii and share it with you all. Please believe I absolutely want to share the rest of the game with you. It's going to be a little hard while celebrating my 10-year streaming anniversary. We've only done 2 days so far. There's 8 more to go. And then after that, it was going to be Fantasy Life. Well, during that, we'll be going through Claire Obscure Expedition 33 still. Then I see myself wanting to go through the rest of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Unless I could take part in a dare for Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. If I can do dare drop stuff within that somehow, then that would come next. Then Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. But the dare drop stuff would have to happen immediately. Then Expedition 33. Then Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Then Fantasy Life I is my imagination. So pretty stacked RPGs to go through. But happy 65th birthday, Sega. And I am grateful for everyone who chose to be here for any of this. And we'll pass the love over to Shady Ken. That is 3 N's there. So while it will be business as usual, the next stream, I need to figure out when that is. It'll feel good, just like today felt good. I cannot be grateful enough that Sega would grant me this opportunity. And let it be a reminder, with a little work and a little courage to ask, some things just may work out that you don't realize. Go for things. Go for your pie in the sky dreams. No matter how far-fetched they may be, get up one more time, then you get knocked down. There's so much possible that you don't realize. And I'll continue to show that when we get back to Expedition 33, after whatever games I want to feature within the 10 years I've been streaming. Year 3 in this case, 3. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Because I want to see it back here for more gaming stuff when it happens. And you know it will. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Other arm. Later.